Welcome back, everybody, to Tabletop Notch. It's chapter 54 tonight. We are in the thick of it.
Truly, for sure.
A drinking strength, we can bring it up on the thing, contest of both strength and fortitude. Beezaura and Graven came out on top in their respective groups. And they will be facing off, possibly against Laura.
Did you get
those rolls that you don't want?
2, 5, and 7.
Oh, come on. Okay, get those out of the way.
Well, you rolled with double advantage.
So well.
And I got a 7.
Anything anybody would like to say before we jump into our intro?
Tuesday was this man's birthday.
Happy birthday!
It was.
Yay.
Thanks, everyone.
I did write in my card that the way the campaign is going, he might be Graven's age by the time we finish the campaign.
You might catch up.
Yes.
So old.
Yep.
It took a year to do, what, 2 weeks? So.
Yeah.
Yes.
I know what you're gonna say too.
Do you?
I do. You're gonna wish happy birthday to someone else.
There's also a special birthday just for today. It wasn't on Tuesday, it's right now.
Whoa.
Happy birthday to Mr. Zac Efron, who reminds us all day in, day out, stick together. And
The
also,
future Mr. Leah.
exactly. It's been a long time coming for the past 13 years, but eventually it will happen. And in honor of that, you can celebrate National Chocolate Cupcake Day. It's also today.
Send him a cupcake, I guess.
Eat a cupcake.
Or at least watch his episode of Entourage. And eat a
How old
cupcake.
is he? He's only 30.
He's a guest star. He appears in an episode of Entourage.
He's doing all sorts of random stuff.
I know he is.
33. Yes. So it's actually National No Beard Day, but I didn't want to offend anybody. But now that I said it,
No beard day or no
Yes.
beer day?
So not beard,
beard.
Beard day.
Oh, I thought you meant beer, and I was like,
No.
about to have a bunch of it.
The absence of a beard.
Celebrating the smooth skin.
Well, then we're all celebrating.
Yay.
The three of us are. Yes, that's it. It's a very momentous occasion.
All right.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
I think back to all the ones that had to share a day, but Zach gets his own. His own day all to himself.
Dogs, I think. Even dogs had to share a day.
Well, it's a big day.
Jeez. And with that, we will
Wow.
chalk it over to our intro, and then we will see you guys on the other side for chapter 54.
Yeah.
Dang.
To just shimmy over here.
I'm just gonna go again. Is that okay?
In chapter 53, the name of the game. The door to the hidden room in the Bakori house slid open to reveal a small closet of treasures, which prompted a pleased and relieved response from Arzu himself. He was willing and ready to hand out our reward, which included a gentle void favor in lieu of the horse armor, because you never know when you might need to wiggle your way out of a tight spot. With this matter put to rest, we returned to Crespo's, but when Erland noticed the potion merchant Neelam had tied up his horse and wagon around back, he had the overwhelming urge to try and get a peek at his wares. Believing it was possible there were Myconid products in play here, Safira agreed to join him. But with the chests tied down tight, it was a tall order to remove them without making noise. A guard who'd been paid to keep watch caught her in the act, and though we were able to defuse the situation, we didn't gain any additional knowledge about the contents of Neelam's tinctures. The inside of the tavern was uncharacteristically quiet, and the owner informed us that the reason was due to an event being held at Bobby Tierney's farm, a kind of tournament that was both a drinking game and a test of strength. That in of itself piqued the interest of Orba and Beezaura, but the cherry on top was hearing the name of the reigning champion, a name that seemed frequently in the background of our travels but never fully revealing itself. Booraj. Graven preached caution, but it was settled that we would check in on the festivities as we had no concrete plans for the evening. With just 1 foot out the door, however, a city guard of Tuktu arrived, escorting a man that Erland believed to be the healer Jaw Houghton, so he vowed to catch up after learning what he could. There were a few tense moments as Erland stalled for time and pleaded for privacy, knowing that there was no patient to direct them to, nor an obvious person to trust. Deciding that the only move left was to make a bold one, Erland tried to slam the door to the rented shed and reveal his condition through the use of one of his more subtle septic powers. The guard thwarted the attempt to lock her out, but Mr. Houghton's demeanor changed and it was obvious he had something he wanted to say. After dropping Vaclav Foyle's name, Ja feigned knowledge of his whereabouts and led the group on a wild goose chase through the streets of the 4th Precinct.
Truly.
After a few tight turns and back alleys, Ja was able to speak to Erland one-on-one, and he raised his concerns about the fate of those with certain symptoms who'd popped up in Tuktu. He also taught Erland a series of breathing exercises that he believed, combined with Erland's discipline of mind and body, would give him better control over his unusual powers. Over at the Tierney property, the main event was just beginning. We arrived just in time to throw our hats into the ring for a chance at winning the Tankard's Cup. A course had been laid out with a series of reinforced barrels, and the object was to throw a heavy stone into each barrel while downing a full ale following each success. In our first matchup, Graven prevailed by the skin of his teeth over the impressive Hertha Cropper, perhaps aided by some unsportsmanlike behavior that went mostly unnoticed. The next group was barely a contest as Beezaura cruised to victory with a number of outstanding throws, setting up a promising finale where Booraj would defend his crown. As far as he could tell, this older man with a stomach of steel was not someone Graven recognized, but there had to be more to the story of this name. And as we took a breather from the beer sloshing around in our bellies, we asked ourselves, what were the odds that we'd finally met the real Booraj Ilkravo?
Slim.
How close did Erland come? These are rhetorical.
Sorry, I was thinking out loud for a second.
Slim.
How close did Erland come to being snatched up by certain selfishly motivated members of the City Watch? And how dirty were we willing to play to get a few free drinks in our continued journey across Antisuyu?
Very dirty.
We find out now on Chapter 54 of A Peek Beneath the Veil.
Yes, we do.
You guys better play very dirty, to be clear.
I don't need to.
It's shaping up to be a beautiful night in Tuktu. Crisp air and just a hint of a breeze that rustles the surrounding stalks. There's a jovial atmosphere around the kegs where the half-elf twins are serving ale, most of the crowd converging at that spot during the break before the next round of competition. There's a couple of farmhands you can see touching up the course at any point where there was a particularly large divot from the impact of the stones, and supplying fresh, dry sand around the target barrels to cover up any spillage from the less graceful chuggers. Freed from a few hearty congratulations following her near-flawless finish, Beezaura rejoins Graven, Orba, and Safira by the sideline. A quick look around and you can see how the other competitors are faring and preparing. Dilsod already has another mug of ale in his hand, and he's laughing along with a pair of friends beside him. Hertha is seated on a bench with her hand over her stomach and an annoyed look on her face as she waves away an attendant who had brought her a bucket to place at her feet. And Boraj, with an open robe slung over his shoulders, is tossing a stone back and forth with another man about 10 feet away, so trying out a few different throwing techniques to test his accuracy.
Barrage.
So you guys have kind of converged here along the side after Beezaura's victory.
That was so good, you guys.
Really
Yes.
flew through there.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Unexpectedly turned out better than I had hoped.
Well, I think one of you has got a real shot, no?
Just one?
Well, there cannot.
Well, no, I mean, I cannot. Well, don't look at me that
I see
way.
what you mean. I see what you mean. Okay. I've had a few drinks. Yes, I suppose we'll be up against each other.
Oh, well, this has been alright. I guess you get to compete against Boraj then.
Yes, Booraj.
Yeah, we got to ask him about that, no?
Yeah,
What do you think,
it's worth. I don't know. I'd like to try to have a conversation with him, but I don't know whether it's do it before or after.
I don't know, he looks like he's tossing a stone with his friend now. I don't know, it doesn't look particularly busy. You're competing against him. I suppose you could go over and
Wish him luck.
Did we get his full name? Do we know it's Booraj Ilkramo?
Oh, I guess that's true. It could be a very simple case of mistaken identity.
This is Booraj just a very common name amongst.
I'd be willing to go talk to him if you don't want to right now.
That's true. Maybe Beezy goes, chats him up a bit, sees what his deal is.
Throws
then
him
she
off his
can
game
come
a
back.
little.
Yeah, there we go.
And
Killing
anything
two
you
birds with
want,
one stone.
anything you want to find out, I'd be happy to try to get it from him.
Sure.
Anything
It's
in
all
particular
very
you want me to
overwhelming.
say?
No, I see if you can find his full name and where he's from, I suppose.
Sure.
Wait, hang on. We could also. I suppose they're gonna announce it, aren't they?
I
Did
think
they
they,
not
they
announce
did
it?
announce it, but they only said
Said
Booraj.
first
They only
name?
were saying first names. If you'd like me to, I don't have a problem with it.
Sure.
Okay. Anyone else have any questions for him before I go?
I mean, suppose does he have a big family full of people named, Booraj?
Does he have
Other
other
going
family
round.
members named the Booraj?
If
I'm not sure I was going to ask him that,
named all
but
their children.
I'll try to think
Hey,
of
you, what's with your other... You got Boraj?
because of other people.
Why are there so many of you?
Well, I'll go over and wish our competitor luck.
Okay.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Walk over there. Great. Beezaura sort of makes her way over there. You sort of push past a couple of the people who are drinking. A couple of people kind of nod and cheers to you as the sort of winner as you sort of move over. You start heading that direction. You start to hear him as you get closer, kind of. And he's like cradling the ball as it comes back to him. And they're kind of tossing it back and forth.
It's an impressive technique.
You as well.
Thank you. From someone so seasoned in this game, I appreciate that.
Always good to have good new competition.
Thank you. How many years have you won in a row?
There's 2 a year, and I've won the last 3.
Wow, that's impressive. Do you live here?
I'm from Tuktu, yes.
Tuktu. Do you have family here as well, or do you just come just for this?
Just me.
Wow.
I'd like to focus, if
Of
you don't
course.
mind.
Yes. I'm just observing. I won't. Just wanted to say good luck, and I'm Beezaura Quippler.
Boraj. Happy to speak further when I've been crowned my 4th time.
Well, Boraj, it's a very interesting name. I've always been so curious about people's lineages, especially when we're all meeting here in the lockdown.
Sure.
Well, Mr. Boraj,
Just Boraj is fine.
your last name?
No.
I see.
Yep.
Well, maybe after you win, we will talk some more.
See you on the field.
See you out there.
Starts to toss.
I'm gonna head back.
Sure.
Well,
Yeah.
he's pretty adamant about not telling me his last name, but he is from Tuktu.
Shifty. Okay.
Would anybody else know his last name if he's from Tuktu? Somebody's bound to know his full name, no?
Did he say anything about how long he's been here? Has he,
No, he's won the last 3 games, and there's 2 a year. So,
Okay, so
not
at
sure if
least
he's
has
gone
to have
back
been
and
here
forth.
for the last few years unless he's been traveling, but surely you're right, someone else has to know him.
He said he'd be willing to talk more after he won. But we'll see about that.
Oh, maybe he'll...
Is there somebody walking by? Is there anybody else around us right here?
There's a number of people around. I mean, sure.
Can I
Where?
reach or
I mean,
Excuse-
Dilsad and his buddies are pretty close to you. But
Dilsad?
yeah, and he sort of has one. Can I buy one as the victor of your group?
Thank you. Perhaps I'll wait until after this next round. But
And he's got 2 in his head. Oh, no drinks between rounds.
thank you. Cheers.
Good luck.
Thank you. One question. Do you know of the reigning champion's full name?
Just goes by Bourage around here.
Anybody who would know it?
He's Gentle Void, so I guess you could ask someone of the GV.
Got it.
Cheers.
Cheers.
How much of it are you drinking?
Just gonna have a sip.
Okay.
Glad I just gave my
for now.
entire name to that guy.
If I'm looking around, do I see Raz anywhere?
Make a perception.
Ooh, good idea.
Ooh.
I don't see him. 7.
You don't.
The guy that takes the names, where's he at?
He's still sitting sort of near the front. He's sort of looking over his table. He's got a couple sheets of paper and things.
Can I go over to him?
Sure. You can.
Just give me 1 moment.
Okay.
Hello, sir.
Oh, congratulations.
Thank you. Thank
We're
you
just
so much.
writing everything up, making sure we have everything set for the final round.
Amazing. I'm very excited. And Mr. His name is
Bourage, yes.
What was his last name again?
He just Bourage.
Doesn't have a last name.
He comes in from one of the other precincts.
And he's wow. All right then. And do you
I don't know if you know the Gentle Void very well, but when they don't want to make their identity known, you don't push it.
Oh, he's Gentle Void. I've heard some things about them.
Some good, some bad. Sometimes they're just sort of helping out guilds, that kind of thing. Sometimes they have a more notorious reputation. Either way, play it safe, you don't push the buttons.
I see. Do you think he's good or bad?
I honestly don't know.
Whew.
I don't know what you mean by good or bad, so...
Just worried if I beat him, what's going to happen.
Oh, I doubt it. I think you'd be all right.
Okay.
I'd say give it your best.
Thank you,
Everyone
Sam.
wants to see a new champion.
I don't take that lightly, sir. Thank you.
Yes, of course. Good luck.
Thanks. Oh,
Nothing.
struck out again.
Perhaps after the competition, we'll have a better shot of.
I mean, if anyone would know, if anyone sees Raz running around, I mean, maybe we could ask him. He knows people in the Gentle Void and has worked with them quite a bit, so I think it might be ill-advised to directly ask someone in the Gentle Void who this guy is. It might put some kind of a target on our back, depending on, exactly who he is and what he does for them.
I think once we're done and he's a little sloshed, maybe.
Well, that's a good plan, too.
Give a little more information.
Seems to have a.
Well, that means I've got to stay sober.
Iron
One of us has to
stomach.
be
Well,
sober.
Anyway, I'd obviously like to have a conversation with him for my own purposes, but perhaps under the cover of being in public like this, we could, again, after the competition, confront him with the idea that we met someone. Oh, no, I don't think I know this. I don't think I know that there was a bourrage on the road.
Did
Yes,
they
we
tell
told
you?
you.
we
They
told you.
They told us that.
Because we were
Oh,
mad, we didn't stop and talk.
Yeah, because you were mad at us.
Remember? You hated us for that?
You yelled
Yeah, I
at us
think
for 3
we
weeks
could-
about not stopping that time.
We could confront him about seeing someone with his name being bound and dragged to Polnick.
That could be a good way of
Saved it
filtering.
if he has any reaction to it.
That's a good idea. Can Orba take a good look at Buraj while he's throwing the rock and stuff? Does he look sober?
When he was coming off the field, because you guys were, he sort of was holding his stomach a little bit, sort of psyching himself up a little bit. He looks like he's taking a moment to kind of take a breather a little. He doesn't look like drunk at the moment, no.
Does anybody else find it suspicious that this man has won 3 times in a row?
Suspicious? And I'm like looking at the size of him, kind of like.
You think he has it rigged?
I mean,
I don't know, he's gentle void.
I don't know. He's a big guy. Look at him. Look at him. I mean, really.
She made it look easy.
That's true. I mean, you do that again. I mean, I don't know who's beating you.
I'm definitely going to try my best.
At this point, you see over on that sort of wooden platform stage, it looks like who you might assume is Bobby Tierney, who was sort of talking at the beginning, and the people were standing around. He steps back up on the stage. He sort of holds his hand, and once again sort of gesturing broadly so everyone in the sort of vicinity can see him. Ladies and gentlemen, I cannot express how pleased I am that even with the lockdown in effect, the Tankard's Cup has been a tremendous success. And my heartfelt thank you that you've all come to enjoy the festivities, and there's sort of a little bit of cheers, holding cups up and things. And my congratulations to our finalists. And he sort of points to Beezaura, points to Graven, finds Boraj, points over to him, and there's a little bit of applause as he does so. As is customary, we have altered the positions of the targets to keep everyone on their toes. And I have 1 yellow handkerchief for each participant. And he sort of holds up these 3 yellow handkerchiefs. The handkerchiefs, as most of us know, can be thrown 1 time only. At which point the other contestants will be stopped, and you have a time to line up a throw, so make it count. So the way it works is you can toss the handkerchief, and you effectively what it's doing is the other players have to stop with their stones, and you get to sort of line up a throw. You get advantage on that throw that you choose to throw. However, if you are drunk, it just cancels out the disadvantage, so you get to have one without. So you get 1 opportunity to get like a focused throw without sort of quickly rushing the throws.
You guys are both drunk, yeah?
No.
I mean, we were at the end of it.
Oh, are
Yeah,
we
you're
still
done.
drunk from before?
We'll
Yeah.
get there. Yeah, there's going to be, yes, but yes.
Oh,
So you get the 1 handkerchief.
Hey, drink
for
some
each.
water.
I'm the only one I think who's still sober.
In a few moments, we'll be asking you to take your positions, so just take a moment and we'll begin very soon. Listen for your names. Thank you. And he sort of steps off.
Are you feeling ready?
Yeah, how are you guys feeling?
I think so.
I feel ready.
So you guys had a little break here, a little breather. I'd like you both to give me a Constitution saving throw.
Come on.
Saving.
That's a nat 1.
And that one,
I
you
can
can
roll
re-roll
again.
it.
I also got a nat 1.
Beezaura and Graven look to each other and like,
Let me try that again.
give me your re-roll.
18.
18.
Uh-oh.
Beezaura, not Graven, you're going to start the sort of tournament, this final round, not drunk. However, you're still on the cusp, so as soon as you take a drink, you have a risk of being drunk again. But you've just sort of, your drunkenness went up and you just had enough time to like let yourself settle a little bit. So so it didn't go away. But so for your first throw, you won't be drunk, or for your first
You're
drink.
somehow drunker.
Yes,
That's
unable to shake off the stress of it
I
weighing on him
snagged
a
a bagel
little
in
bit.
the intermission.
He's like drinking the one that Dilsad gave him.
Damn, I'm like feeling really
edge.
So that with that, the little bit, probably like 20-ish minutes sort of go by before they sort of announce anything. But we're going to go over.
No.
Fuck.
No.
Should do stuff. I just want you guys.
Johnson, what is my name again? Erland.
Erland moves as briskly as possible along the road heading west, awkwardly wrangling the remainder of the party's horses and summoning the strength to stave off the sensations of lethargy and nausea. The corrupted energy inside him is fighting against his fortitude, but a steady stream of measured breaths and the bolstering effects of Jahotten's potion are giving him the strength to press on. A little ways down the road, you see the bobbing of a lantern. It looks like someone on horseback is headed into town. And as someone that you've seen rather recently and up close, it doesn't take long for you to recognize the outline of Raz Pugh. He's wearing the same clothes as before, but he's also donned a wide-brimmed hat, and his focus seems to be split between glancing at the road ahead of him, and he's looking down at something kind of by his hip in his lap, possibly a little sort of book or a piece of parchment or something. He's kind of riding, looking, just sort of looking over some kind of notes or something that he's written down. And he sort of moves a little further. And you have an opportunity, if you wish to. He's sort of split focus to hide, get out of the way, or continue down the road.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep walking down the road.
Okay.
Yeah.
Great.
Sorry, I'm looking. Where exactly am I actually before I?
You're basically open up your 4th precinct.
Okay.
Settle down.
On
Literally,
that
like,
upper road. Yep, that
Yep.
one right there. You're like you're like a third of the way before you would turn off to go to Bobby Tierney's farm. Yeah,
Right.
yeah. So you're like between the main city and there. Yeah, along that road.
Okay.
So you're certainly out of the general busy thoroughfare of the streets of the 4th precinct.
Great.
So he's the first person, at least in 5 minutes, that you sort of crossed paths with at this point.
Okay.
And he's sort of moved. And as he gets close, as he's sort of glancing up, he sees you, and he slows. And he stops his horse. And as he does so, he kind of folds what he had.
Could I see at all what it was?
No, it's dark and it's small. And
Is like a single piece of paper or a book or?
give me a perception check.
Perceptive.
18.
18. It looked like it was a thin, sort of leather-bound diary journal, something very small, just sort of jot notes or whatever.
And he was writing or reading?
He was just reading it.
Okay.
He was holding his horse and reading it, and then he closes it and puts it in his pocket.
Nudie mag.
And he kind of leans over to you as you're sort of moving along.
And does he stop riding?
Yeah, he does.
Okay, then I'll sort of stop the horse.
Stop the horse. They all kind of...
Yeah.
Sure they all stop.
God, so conspicuous.
Everything all right?
I hope the fact that you look 2 breaths from death doesn't have to do with the job I gave you earlier.
No, and I'm all right.
I take it you're delivering those horses to your friends, not skipping town with them.
No. Yes, I am indeed delivering them to my friends, yes.
Where are you headed?
We're heading north.
I'm heading into town to see about finding my cleanup crew. Thanks for your help again.
Is everything all right?
Everything's fine.
You seem sort of concerned, or...
You seem sort of sick, or...
Well, I did almost... There's no poison in your barn, if that's what you're asking, but I did almost die in your barn a couple hours ago.
Didn't mean nothing by it.
What were you looking at, if you don't mind me asking?
List of names. People I'm gonna ask. I figure not everyone's gonna be available, so gotta have some backups.
Who in town are you looking for?
Jumble Void. They're the only ones who can travel between the precincts, and I'd rather not ask people of the 4th.
Well, sorry, just, where's my Navika Pura now?
Erland looks at one horse.
Yeah.
It's not there.
Who has it?
Well,
Which horse did I put it?
You looking for the
The
Roots
map?
North map?
yeah,
Does
there it
somebody
is,
have
there
it?
it is, I got it
Okay.
here.
Oh.
Well, best of luck to you then. We're heading up to, Katil, taking the, Lake Sonko Road. We'll be leaving pretty immediately.
Seems safe enough.
Is that the safest route?
The one up
north?
to Katil? People go there every day. It's
Yeah.
easy enough.
Well, that's where I'm heading now.
Well, good luck.
You as well.
So continues to ride down the road. And you hear his horse stop. And he pulls just around a little bit so he can look over to you. Hey,
Yeah.
you know, another thing that I'm known for
among some. It's the distribution of certain poisons. Didn't really plan on it, just kind of fell into it. There used to be an alchemist in the 4th who sold poisons under the table. But he was a dishonorable man who scammed clients, lied about the effects of his wares. To piss him off, I started undercutting his prices, because I have a good contact in Orachupa. And later we strongly encouraged him to leave. The poison business was lucrative enough that I just kept up with it. Most popular are the kinds that you coat weapons with. Hunters, explorers use them when they travel north, especially if they take the Middleland sprint. Because I'm a cautious kind of man, I make sure to have a plan in case of an emergency. Like someone tries to stick me or use my products on one of my brothers or sisters in the 4th. I had a friend at the Natural Studies Institute who was working on something called charcoal and collie pellets. Powerful neutralizing agent. I keep a couple on me just in case. That wouldn't be something that you feel like you need, would it?
Who's your friend at the Natural Studies Institute?
Just a friend.
You know that's not a poison, right?
I know what's not a poison.
Charcoal and collie pellets.
I know. I keep it on me in case someone gets poisoned.
I see. What poisons does charcoal and collie pellets help against?
I'm told it's something of a miracle cure. Which is why it's not accessible to everyone.
How much are you selling one for?
$150.
Oh.
Even if I wanted some, I don't have the gold, so...
Alright. You just seemed a little off. Thought it might be something you could use.
Well... I don't know much about poisons. Like I told you, I only have a few that I was willing to trade with you for, but... I appreciate the concern, I suppose, but I think I'll be alright.
Remind me what you have.
In terms
Your friend asked for a favor of getting a message. That costs more than gold, but the poisons I'll give for gold.
In terms of preventative, I have antitoxins, but I also have a couple beakers of torpor.
Ain't worth nothing.
I believe they're worth significantly more than 150 gold.
They are. In the interest of keeping my business moving, and possibly helping out someone that did me a favor, I give you 3 charcoal and collie for a vial of torpor.
You were willing to sell me a single charcoal and collie for 150?
No, I'll give you 3 for your torpor.
Right, but I'm saying that the initial deal, 150, was for a single charcoal and collie, and now you're saying 3? Does that? Do I know enough about the marketplace to know whether or
I don't
not
think you do know.
torpor, how much torpor goes for? Can I tell based on looking at him if he seems like he's ripping me off?
Give me an insight check. It's a lot.
Bro.
16?
16? I mean, nothing about what he said. He didn't seem to think for a moment or any indication that he was, like, scamming you. I mean, based on what you can tell, it didn't seem like... It seemed like he was offering it pretty straight up. I mean, he already told you, he was willing to do you a solid. Like, he's not just giving these charcoal and holocaust out to anybody, so...
Alright. 1 torpor for 3 charcoal and collie. I think you have yourself a deal.
Right, so... He reaches into a little pouch that's sort of in the inside of his jacket and pulls it out. Another one. So it seems like he has a few on him. That
I'm gonna give him the torpor and take the 3.
And he opens it and he kind of...
I suppose I should let you know that I heard that people at the Natural Studies Institute were being attacked by myconid addicts. Is your friend all right?
Yeah, I haven't talked to my friend in a while. I understand that the new adept in charge there, Adept Ethan, keeps things pretty tight.
Is your friend an adept or someone studying there?
He was an adept, yeah.
What was his name? Or her name?
Prefer not to out my sources. Problem isn't so much trusting you with the name. The way things are running over there. I don't want them to get in trouble with Mr. Ethan.
Oh, they're still there.
I think so.
I sort of worry that your friend may already be in danger.
I hope not. I'm sure there's something I can do about that if he is.
I suppose that's true. I know of at least one adept who's escaped for a new life outside of the Natural Studies Institute.
If he came asking for my help, I'd give it to him, but he hasn't.
Do you know of anyone in charge of, outside of Adept Ethan, you said, do you know any prominent scholars that are at the Natural Studies Institute?
Sure, Arvin Bishop.
He's still there?
As far as I know.
Does that seem true to me? Does it seem like he's
Make an
withholding
insight check.
information? Again, 16.
16. I mean, yes, like he said, he hasn't talked to his contact there in a while, so as far as he knows, yeah, it does seem true.
If you are worried about your friend, I do know that a woman named Melody came through, took to, I don't know if she's still here, but...
One of the adepts.
I believe so, yes. Came through here. If you are worried about your friend and wanted to inquire about his safety, Melody is someone to perhaps speak to. I'm sure you have your ways of finding out if she's still here.
I'll keep an ear out for the name.
All right. Thank you, I suppose, then.
You as well. Good luck on your way north.
You as well. He starts to take the horses.
Grab all the horse.
Takes the charcoal pot.
Takes all three of them.
Does one charcoal and collie pellet, is that one slot each?
Yes, we'll say it's like a little satchel, so yeah.
So it's 3 slots total?
Yeah. They're probably small. We'll say a little pouch that has multiple charcoal and collies in it is one
Great.
small slot.
Great.
And Erland makes his way. He sort of makes his way to the sign that heads off towards Tierney and the Pew Farm. It's the same turn, but he follows the directions around. And sort of as Bobby was making his sort of announcement there, that's about when Erland kind of comes up, because we sort of rewound there for a moment. And you're sort of just coming up with all of the horses.
Is there a place, I assume it's a big farm, there's a place to sort of tie up the
Yes,
horses?
you can see a number of horses already tied up at like sort of posts along the
And I've put
property.
Orba's saddlebags back on her horse.
Sure.
I've collected anything that I
Yeah,
found. I don't
along
know
with
if anyone left anything, but I collected anything.
Yeah, definitely.
So I'm going to sort of tie up the horses.
Yep.
And do I see them, or?
You make a perception check, sure. I mean, you're sort of just at the edge of the property at the moment.
Dirty 20.
Yeah, I mean, there's a number of people here, but Graven stands out in a crowd. He's the first one that you notice, certainly. There is a man sort of with a parchment sort of at the desk. Oh, the tournament's already begun.
That's all. Okay, all right, just an observer.
Excellent. 5 silver for unlimited drinks, or you can pay as you go.
I'm all right. I can just pay as I go, I think. Thank
Sure,
you.
no problem. Enjoy.
Thank you. I'm going to sort of calmly make my way over to the group.
Sure.
Hello, Erland.
Hey, how'd your big meeting go?
Why do you have all of our horses?
Yeah.
You're in the middle of something?
Well,
We asked you why you had all of our
And my
horses
answer will
covered.
depend greatly on whether or not you're in the middle of something.
Yes, we're about to compete to be a champion.
She's been really good. Really good.
Are you drunk?
No, hang on, no.
I am.
No, I'm not actually.
We're not drunk.
How many of you are sober right now?
I am sober.
I have my wits about me.
And the competition's about to occur right now?
Do you need
Yes,
something?
we're in
What's
the
your
final
problem?
round, Erland. What do you need?
Relax, have an ale.
All right. As soon as you're done this competition, because it would look very suspicious if we all left now. As
We're
soon
not
as
leaving
you're
now.
done this competition,
Oh, no.
we
come on.
have to leave.
What do you mean? Why?
Because the influence of... Are we surrounded by people, or is it possible to speak quietly?
I mean, sure. There's enough noise from people talking in general to,
Because the influence from the harvesting yards runs deeper in Tuktu than we assumed, even in the 4th precinct.
Okay.
I don't believe anyone followed me here, so we're safe. This seems to be a moment of revelry. I don't believe word would have been able to get to anyone by now. But as soon as you're done with this little competition, we should think about heading north.
Did you upset somebody?
I didn't
what did you
upset
do?
anyone. I'm saying that one of the guards of Tuktu now...
So you upset one of the guards that took
No,
you?
I'm saying that she was accompanied with when the healer came with me, and I believe that there's a chance that they're going to be searching the shed for me. Not because of anything inappropriate I did, but simply because of who we are and what we've done
So we've got to
already.
leave Tuktu because we can't go back to the shed.
Yes.
Beezaura and I are about to attempt drinking 6 more
That's
ales.
fine. I'm not saying stop.
Should I not do so?
No, I think it's fine. I think leaving now would be more suspicious. I don't believe
Well,
we've
it's
been
definitely more
followed.
suspicious. You came in here with 6 horses.
That's not particularly suspicious. Stable hands do that all
Okay,
the time.
alright.
Looks like 5 to me.
We will
Am I seeing this?
I see
we will
less.
compete in the competition.
Yes, it's
when
not-
it's over,
I
will-
don't believe we're like... It's not like Aaron Chupa where they're on our heels in any specific way, but we should not go back into the heart of Tuktu because, again, I think that the
Well, you can't get
influence...
into the heart of Tuktu anyway.
The 4th precinct, the influence of the harvesting yard
You've said as
runs...
much.
Yeah. Goodness, you had to be drunk, didn't you? You had to be drunk.
Erland,
Okay, well, but I think for now the best plan
Is
is...
to just enjoy ourselves briefly and then we hit the road.
You couldn't have said it any better. Someone get him something to drink.
I thought you were sober.
You can have the rest of
I'm
mine.
mostly
don't
sober. I'm
want
mostly sober. I
any-
did 1 round of this nonsense. I am mostly sober.
I don't want any ale. I'm all right.
Give Orba my drink.
I mean, Erland also, I will say, he doesn't look like he's about to pass out, but
Yeah, I was
his
just
skin's a
about
little
to say.
pale, veins a little prominent.
Erland.
I mean, it's... You guys have seen that on him before, certainly.
Do you got something for your,
When we can get a moment to rest, I'll rest. Do I look bad enough that like people are going to be coming up to me and
Not that someone would be like, "Oh, whoa, what is wrong?" But like, if you walked up to talk to someone, like you're very pale, you look a little sickly, but not like from a distance that someone would.
Do you want to find a place to sit down for a moment?
Why don't you all just take your seats someplace in the back and we'll just do the competition.
you want to stay on one side of this man and I'll stay on the other, and hopefully no one will notice how bad it looks.
all right, no, if you just
Yeah.
give me
What are you doing?
a moment. Can one of you ask the attendant if there's a bathroom area or something where I can have a little bit of privacy?
Does it look like there's going to be a bath?
I assume there's enough people here. People just going in the woods.
People are puking in buckets, so yes, I'm assuming people are going in the woods.
Do you want us to stand around you in a circle?
No, that would draw far more. This is intolerable.
What do you want?
The following names please report to the pitch for the final round: Mr. Graven,
Stay
Ms.
nearby.
Beezaura, and Mr. Buraj. And there's a little bit of applause.
As that guy pulls attention,
Yep.
and everyone looks over, I'm going to take a charcoal and collie pellet out and just very quietly
Great.
pop it in.
Do you need to
Once
get
again,
it?
do you want to read it one more time? Since it's
I wrote it in my
give it to
notes. I don't have one.
give it to me.
One pellet can be consumed as an action. The effects of any ingested poisons are neutralized, and sepsis level drops to 1.
Wow.
Can only use 1 every 24 hours. For 1 hour after consuming them, you're vulnerable to necrotic and acid damage.
It's here and there.
Great.
Now that
So
you
I have
two
two
left.
left.
Totally resets his sepsis.
So I'm at 1.
It totally resets his sepsis. Like
To 1, yeah.
And I remember I would know that this removes a sort of appearance.
Yes. Yeah, you have used it already at this point.
Do you need some beer to take it down with?
No, I'm fine. Thank you. I'm gonna need my wits about me if all of you are 3 sheets to the wind.
Okay. Relax. Just relax. Just relax, like at least a little bit.
Sailing. that a sailing thing?
Oh no.
Graven,
Yes, it's a sailing thing.
let's go to the starting line. They call our names.
I'm kind of trying to make eye
I'm
contact
going.
with Beezaura.
I'm like, this
you
is
better
enough.
win this for us.
I'm ready to go.
I'm gonna hand my bag off and
He's taking his shirt off.
take the shirt off like Bourage, yeah. Do you mind?
I think I'm gonna keep mine on.
Thank you.
Just a big slap on the shoulder.
There he is! There he is!
That is what he looks like.
It's Jillian.
He's chilling.
That's old
Julian.
Jillian.
Yeah, that's right.
Appropriate.
Old Jillian.
And you guys start to head over to the pitch. It's sort of been raked, sort of in a way that sort of the divots have been ironed out and things. You take a look around. You can't see all of them from here, but it does look like there are buckets have been moved to different places. In addition, it looks like there are less of them. It looks like slightly less. I mean, I can tell you there's 5 here
Right.
instead of 7.
Right.
So the final round is a little more about accurate throws and a little less about your drinking constitution. And you guys are starting to make your way, and you can see Boris, he takes off his robe, he hands it to his friend that he was kind of tossing back and forth with, and he's kind of stretching a little bit, shaking it out, and he makes his way kind of over to the line. Good luck.
You too, friend.
Same to you.
And he sort of he waves his attendant over who comes out with the chalk, and he kind of chalks his hands, grabs his ball, he's sort of making sure it feels solid in his hands. And your guys' attendants come up, it's the same attendants you had from before, yeah. Chalk.
Thank you.
Chalk. And you guys chalk your hands, and they come over and they bring your ball, and they set it at your feet at the moment because you have to drink first. And you guys sit ready to go. And you guys are sort of by the sidelines, getting ready to watch it take place. And Bobby Tierney comes over, and he holds his hands up once more. As is customary, I shall say cups up, and we will begin. Is everyone ready? And there's sort of a nice applause as everyone's... May the best man or woman win.
She will.
And there's a little bit of like, coming from. And Bourage kind of gives you a side-eye glance. And the attendants, they haven't held the cup yet, and they each hold it out. Bourage takes his, Graven takes his, Beezaura takes hers. Stand ready. And... Cups up! I need everybody to make a constitution check. Yours with disadvantage.
Alright, constitution check. Straight constitution.
Straight constitution.
Incredible.
15.
15.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Bourage passes. All 3 of you. And that is what we are going to use as our initiative. So Beezaura, Bourage, Graven.
Dirty 20.
He got better at 15.
He did. 17.
17. Okay.
And as soon as they slam the beers down, there's a little bit of sort of revving up of excitement, a little applause as they start to go. Beezaura is the first one to reach down, pick up the ball. She has it in her hand. What are you doing?
How many is it again? 1, 5, 10.
So that's the first bucket over there.
Yeah. How far is that for you?
I think that's going to be more than 45.
Yeah,
5,
it looks
10,
it.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70,
Okay.
75, 80 feet.
So I will do a controlled.
Oh, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh yeah.
I'm on the verge. Come on. Okay. 21.
Great, so you stay sober for the time being.
Come on, easy.
It's ready to make a
Iron
throw.
stomach.
So what kind of throw are you doing?
Controlled.
Control throw, right?
Athletics.
So 30 feet maximum. I'm assuming you're just going 30 feet straight forward.
Yes, please. 8.
8, so that's gonna miss. So it's gonna be off to the side. Let me roll for the direction.
started last time.
Yellow, it's gonna go. You were green, is that correct?
Yeah.
And Graven was purple, I think?
Yeah.
Great, and Bourage will be white here.
Darn it.
Twist this.
What's your cable there? On the
Which
On your,
one? Oh,
your
okay.
surface.
Unplug that for now.
Yeah.
So, 30 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, so it went 10 feet this way, so that's not too bad.
That's actually fine.
Alright, Beezaura, a little off the mark, but you can see it kind of poof, hit the sand and okay, keeping it on the track. Beezaura starts to make
And
her
I'll
way
move up
forward.
as far as I can.
15, 20, 25. And Bourage is next, reaches down, grabs the ball, and he goes for reaches back and hucks a powerful throw.
Oh, come on.
Fail.
Miss.
22.
No.
Come on, dude.
Boo.
Oh my god.
Is this guy?
This guy's a tank.
Old and strong.
30, 35, 40, 45.
He's not that much.
And you see it kind of hit the sand and roll just a little bit, takes off after it. All right, Graven.
Control.
Controlled throw, disadvantage.
Well, first, I have to do the Constitution save first.
Yeah.
Or am I? No, I'm.
You were
sober.
already drunk.
You're already
Still.
drunk.
Yep. you were already drunk.
You can't just get drunker.
You can't save
You gotta
yourself now.
sober up as you go
You're
around.
past saving.
All right.
You can black
so,
out, but we're not close to that.
Athletics
Black out.
With disadvantage. Yep.
Orba, you might be.
Or like baguettes halfway through to sober you up.
10.
10 is a fail. It's a DC 11 for a control throw.
Damn it.
See, that's blue. Can't be that direction.
I'm gonna turn it on.
There we go. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Lands in the weeds off to the side. Graven goes chasing after it.
Oh, it's 5 off.
Bad start. Should have just gone for it.
All right, Beezaura, you're up.
Oh, my counting is
10,
wrong.
15, 20,
I think I'm
25, 30,
one off.
35, 40. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Yep, it's not going to make it even with a powerful throw.
Okay. I'm gonna try for a controlled.
Okay.
Just 'cause-
Give me a spot since it's a little. So it's 30 feet.
Use your pointer.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You want to put it like there in the middle?
Yeah.
Okay, great.
Yeah.
That looks right. Oh, baby.
Come on, easy.
And the crowd is ramping up a little bit. Oh, they see
Yes,
sort of
11.
Bourage's throw. 11 makes it.
Well struck.
Well struck.
Well struck.
30. Rolls a little bit. So you used 5 feet of movement already to get to your ball.
Yes,
So you have
I only
20
have 20.
left.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20. Yep.
Little legs.
Bizarre jumps into that.
Then just as Bourage was kind of thumping along, he sees Beezaura running out the side. And now
baby
Bourage takes another couple steps, reaches down, grabs the ball. And now
No, miss,
30.
miss.
Still out of range. He's gonna go for the powerful throw.
Yeah, he is. Fuck it up.
24!
God.
His athletics is probably like amazing.
Well, those are both good rolls. And he's the first one sinks into the bucket.
Can Orba run alongside the track and keep an eye on where the attendant is getting the beer?
Who's attendant?
Bourage's.
Sure. Yes. He seems to be following. Like, he already has a full one like ready to go for the next
Okay.
one. So yeah, he's kind of running along the side. Yeah. Are you like trailing him?
No, I'm gonna keep an eye on where he's picking it up and stuff.
Oh, okay. You've seen it before because you already like competed. It seems like they have like a little relay. The twins who are pouring them sort of give it to someone who brings over a few like in a handful, and then they give it to the attendant who takes it and brings it over to the spot like around the edge.
Okay.
Seems legit.
It does seem to all be coming from the same place as far as you can tell at the moment. If you
Okay.
think he's trying to do fake beer or something.
Yeah.
Great.
Some
So
cider in there.
Little duels. He's got no duels going on.
I'll trust this.
all right.
You already went a little bit to get to the ball.
No, he was already on his
Oh.
because it was 30 feet. Oh no, he
Yeah,
did.
no, he did move.
Yeah, he
15.
did move. He moved like 20.
So he might
no,
edge-
he moved
he
like
might edge
15.
you guys.
Yeah.
I tried to
That's
attack
huge.
him.
That's big.
Okay.
Distracted.
All right,
All right, Graven.
Precise throw.
Still gonna be with disadvantage. You can't have double disadvantage,
I know, but that'll put me. Is this 5 or 15? That's 10. So
yeah.
15 would be
Roll
here.
forward,
Yep.
I'm gonna shoot for that.
5, 10, 15. Okay, right there. Got it. Precise.
All right, precise.
Disadvantage.
Come on, Graven.
Chipping out of the ropes.
Athletics. 9.
9 passes for the
Oh,
precise
he
throw.
does?
precise
Oh, that's
thing.
right.
Precise
Okay,
throw.
good. 9. Ooh.
Graven steadies himself and kind of does a little shot put out of the.
There we
you see it kind of
go.
coming on. It's on.
Which actually would have been disadvantaged even if I wasn't drunk because I
Right.
was out
They're
there.
out
Yeah.
there, yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Come on, stay.
Now-
All right.
And running up to it.
Yeah, I'll run up to it. Am I
35
within
feet.
And 15,
25, 30? Yeah, 35.
20.
15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, 35 feet away.
Yeah.
Yep. All right, Beezaura, you're up.
All right. So
There's
5.
10 feet of movement to get there.
So much focus.
And it
It's
has to
20.
be. It's 20.
It's 20 feet away. Yep.
Darn it.
So
I
it's
guess I have to
just
do
beyond
a
precise.
controlled. Alright,
Come on, easy.
Still sober.
Maybe. The rest do
No.
8 doesn't do
Oh
it. Blue. It she overthrows it a little bit and it lands in the sort of weeds on the opposite side.
What's happening?
Here. So it's just off the edge there at the top. So that was 10 feet of movement.
no.
Graven's drunk.
Graven off.
15, 20, 25 gets you there. Zara sees it and starts to run after it. And you can see the audience a little bit, sort of, even someone along the sidelines like, come on, All right.
I didn't get that.
10, Boraj is going to run up to it. And now his attendant comes running out. Takes it.
No.
Starts to drink.
Failure constitution.
Passes that.
No.
So now he's going to make a Constitution saving throw. He passes.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
It gets a little harder each time though. So he finishes it, hands it off. The attendant comes off to the side, and he starts to reach down to grab his ball.
Oh, goodness.
All right, Graven.
Precise again.
Precise. Okay. Just straightforward there.
Wasn't this the guy who side-eyed me for my
Yes,
first row?
it is.
Precise is 8. Athletics or acrobatics.
Oh man, it would be more. Two precises won't even get me there.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's 1 powerful or 2 of something else.
He wants it.
Powerful.
Oh
god.
Come on.
If I'm losing.
18.
Oh!
Okay.
Lands in the barrel, and you can see a little bit of like, little like surprise excitement as
Oh my
people watch it go in.
god. Yeah, if I can get. No, I can't quite get there. I'm probably like 5 feet away.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 kind of puts you with everybody, yeah.
Okay.
But you can't drink this turn, but yes. Alright, Beezaura.
Where's your ball?
Shut up, Graven.
So I was like,
So you have to go past
Yeah,
it.
I'm gonna
So
get
it's
it.
5, 10, 15 feet to get to it.
Yeah.
Dig it out of the reeds there. So this is going to be with disadvantage, but it is within range of a precise throw.
Okay, I'll do
It's
it.
with disadvantage.
Nat 1, I'm rolling it again.
Okay.
But, oh wait. Okay. I got it. I can do
We're on
this.
a journey over there.
yeah.
It's exactly an 8.
It's an 8. She makes it. Takes it. And she sort of takes a moment and does a little kind of like overthrow, kind of and you hear it kind of dump
thank
So then it's going to take another 10 to get back to the bucket. So that's all your movement. You're
Okay.
there. So we'll just keep you there. So you threw it in, came running out of the woods. Now you're ready to go.
Okay, alright.
Barrage. Once again, takes the ball out, winds up another big throw. Still sober at this point. And he's going to do it straight forward from areas along that line. That is 8, 19.
Come on, dude.
We have our weapons. We can just kill them.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, there's drown poison in my
5, 10,
saddlebag.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35,
Just
40, 45 lands just on the other side.
It's so
It'd be
far.
hard to get it in without not knowing whether it would go in the bars.
Yeah, that's why I was looking at where the fuck this is.
Starts throwing
It was
out.
like,
I know.
30 puts him just at the edge.
Yeah, I'm familiar with this.
Okay, Graven.
Drinking.
Drinking time.
Drink,
Tendon
yeah.
comes out, hands you the beer.
All right,
So
come
this
on,
is-
Graven.
straight constitution
With disadvantage.
With
Yeah. This is just to see if you chug it quickly enough.
How do you get to blackout drunk?
Twice what you should normally be able to drink.
He took away one, so we're good.
Yeah, -1.
You keeping track?
And you do get to still do, once you get to that point, there's more constitution saving throws at that point.
I don't keep track.
This is your second one.
This is
Yes, your second, and you did
round.
7
This round.
before, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So 3 plus your constitution is what?
3. So 6.
6.
6.
So at 12 drinks, you have to make constitution saving throws to see if you don't black
10,
out.
11.
Oh my god.
What does blackout mean in
You
this?
fall unconscious.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Death saves.
Not like there are blackouts, but we still
Can
do
you
stuff.
imagine?
I mean, you wouldn't be able to function doing the game.
Now, sorry, so that is 12
We're gonna
beers.
get
Yes.
pizza.
And I am at. We took one away.
Yes.
I was at 7.
So you were at 7, you went down to 6,
6.
and now you've had 2, so now you're up at 8.
Oh my god. Okay. All right. So straight Constitution.
Sorry, you as well. Just remember.
Yeah.
Raven
Okay.
passes
I'm
up
at
and
8.
drinking tonight. Safira will never.
8 out, but you have more total, right?
No.
What is 3 plus your Constitution?
We're the same.
Oh, you're the same.
We're 6, so
Right.
I have 7, so I have 8.
Right.
Natural 1.
Natural 1. Graven takes
Yo.
it, trying to drink it too quickly, so
Oh my god.
has to go back and drink it again next time.
Get it together, you guys.
Guys.
Give me the drink.
Bizarre, your attendant comes out, hands you the drink.
Thank you.
Not disadvantage.
Regular Constitution.
Regular Constitution.
9.
9 passes, so now you have to make a Constitution save to see if you're drunk.
Oh. 16.
16, you stay focused for the time being.
Good roll, I guess.
Not fair.
And Bizarre gets ready. Okay, that is Boraj's turn. He's going to try and make an athletics check to try and get over the barrier, which he passes.
Oh, of course he does.
Drunkenly cast Ice Knife.
And he's going to... 40. He's going to try and make another powerful throw here.
God.
16 passes.
This dude
I-
hasn't
like-
missed at all.
He has a +5 athletics modifier.
Oh, there you go.
Honestly, dude, why? Why?
35, 40, 45 is right on the edge there.
I wish for you nothing.
And that
but
was
bad
5, 10,
things.
15, 20, 25, 30, 30.
Alright.
Okay.
Raven.
Raven's
Oh.
up.
All you did was.
It was a drinking turn. So
Alright, so I
Graven,
finished my
you
drink.
finish it, but you can only do a quick throw. You don't have to roll
Right.
to finish the drink, but the only thing you can do is a quick throw.
But do I
that
roll
count?
for my save again? My
Constitution
Constitution
save.
save?
No, because there's only
Again, I'm
yeah,
still
yeah,
drunk.
that one we give you. You're already drunk.
You
You
got
can do a
nothing
quick
to
throw
save,
with
buddy.
disadvantage.
Quick throw, disadvantage. That's right. 16.
That passes.
There you go.
So 15 feet. So you are all the way up in there. So 5, 10, 15. Right, finishes it, tosses it out, and starts running after it. Okay, Beezaura.
I'm doing
Coming
half.
around the second bend here, the audience sort of
Yeah.
clapping a little more, getting a little excited. People are cheersing. What are we doing, Beezaura?
Powerful.
Powerful?
Yeah.
Come on.
We can even have you, we'll say.
No! Oh my god.
The suspense on your bad rolls
25.
kills me.
You weren't rolling with disadvantage, right? Just a straight roll.
No, it's
Okay.
just it's a really bad roll.
Rolling badly in
6.
6.
See.
Boom. So it went 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. So it's right on the opposite side, but it's 10 feet that way. So it's in the rush on
That's
that
not
side.
terrible.
It just means your next throw will be with disadvantage because it's in the.
Okay.
It's far enough away that you can just keep hucking it 40 feet.
25.
Yeah.
And one goes 10 off course?
No, 20 off
Oh,
course.
20. Well, regardless, it's still with disadvantage.
Yeah.
The
Got
runes over there. But yeah, sorry. Yeah.
Sorry,
Really
girl.
depressed.
Okay, Bourage starts running.
I should have tripped him again.
Now he's too far to trip him.
Well, he was. I was right next to him for a minute.
Yeah.
People can't tell
All
if you're
listen
cheering.
back
Yeah, I know, right? Well,
10, 15, 20, 25. Wait. I think 30 gets him up.
let's give him the chop.
So he's gonna. Is that close enough? 5, 10,
No.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. So he's gonna do a controlled throw, not a powerful throw.
Please no.
Fails.
Wow.
That is a 9.
It's not even gonna go off.
It's not gonna go off. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So there, and then it goes off to the. Can't go that way. Can't go that way. Keep rolling red. Can't go that way. There we go. 3. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and then.
Red makes
10
it
that
go
way.
in automatically.
Yeah.
So it goes off to the side there.
This is stressful.
He already moved for this turn, all the way. Okay.
Let's see it, Graven.
Raven. Powerful.
Yeah.
Powerful throw with
come
disadvantage.
on.
Are you doing straight forward?
Yep.
Okay.
9.
9 doesn't make it.
Nope.
Yikes.
Good. It's all good. You're rolling with
Green,
disadvantage.
it's going
anyways.
into the interior. It's all
Oh my goodness.
Hitting the audience.
The audience is like, ah!
So
This
it went
idiot.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, and then it went like in here. So you don't actually have to climb the rocks.
Yeah, I'm going
you can go
around.
through the reeds here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So Graven's like pushing people out of the way. Whoa!
Out of my way.
Okay. Beezaura.
Can I even get to my thing?
So your thing is like out that way.
Yeah.
With
Same
with a
idea.
successful athletics check, you'll just be able to get there. So give me an athletics check.
Let's see it, BZ.
Come on, let's do it. Should I forfeit? A 6.
6. Beezaura tries to climb up the top and loses her footing a little bit. You lose half your movement, so that's another. You can try again, but you'll only just get over the top. You will not be able to get to your ball this turn.
Oh.
Try again.
I'll try again.
Yep. I mean, you may as well.
Sad. Oh, okay. 18.
Now she's passive aggressive with her dice.
You're you're
She's like,
just
"Now
getting
you
up
show
over
up."
the top. You're unable to get to your ball at this moment. Bourrage.
Hi.
More like Pura.
Nice.
Am I right?
Someone nudges her and says, good one. Yeah, Bourrage. 15, 20, 25, 30 gets in there.
You don't smell like shit.
He does have to make a controlled throw. Which he succeeds.
course he does.
17.
Of course.
Sinks it in.
How am
And
I
you think he
gonna
has
catch this
5
guy?
more feet of movement.
He's gonna.
I mean, you're gonna have to hope he gets drunk.
You have to hope he gets drunk and starts whiffing.
Yeah.
Like,
Come on.
Okay.
Or somebody,
sputtering.
Graven's
puts
up.
drow poison in his beer.
All right.
Pretty please.
I'm gonna try
So
a
10 feet of movement to get there.
Attribute.
I mean, I'm gonna try a powerful, like into the middle over here.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15 gets you back on. 20, 25, 30, 35, like 40, like there? Or 45, sorry,
Yeah, 45,
right there.
like in the middle.
Yeah,
there.
let's just mark where you want to throw. Alright, disadvantage.
I was drinking.
Tap the bottom.
9, alright. In the green. So you don't even get it back onto the track, it just crashes through some of the hay here. Everyone's like, whoa! They don't even see it, they're like, whoa! And Graven has to push past.
Yeah.
I need you to make me an athletics as you push through the hay bales here.
Oh,
With disadvantage,
your arch
right?
nemesis.
Push!
Fucking 6.
6. I'm gonna say your movement stops there as you
Oh
trying to push your way through the hay bales, and people are like, go around.
Yeah. Can I take a few steps around it?
Yeah, you can get back on the track, but that's gonna be all your movement there.
It's like,
Graven's just like,
he's covered in hay.
Graven's a mess.
Wait,
Someone on the side's like, this one's better than last year.
oh man.
All right, Beezaura, you're
Alright,
up.
get me to my thing.
All right, you're off. We'll say you're off the map.
I'm
there to
doing
the side.
powerful.
So it's gonna be
I gotta go
disadvantage.
for it.
So it's gonna be
I love the
5,
idea
10
of
will get you back.
Disadvantage.
Yep, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45 will put you there. So we'll mark where you want to throw.
God, this is stupid. I didn't get it.
Guys, come on!
It's hard.
Do you need another d20 or do you have? No, I got it.
We got it. We're problem solving.
Should I roll this again? I
Roll this
already failed the first one. Oh, great. Didn't that one would have passed.
Alright, great direction. Yours kind of go. You throw it across, but kind of where Graven's is.
Oh,
In
goodness.
the bushes over there.
God.
Guys!
And as Beezaura's kind of running along, someone's like, it's gonna be Bourrage again.
Oh,
And I'm gonna look at him. Watch what you say.
Oh, sorry. And Beezaura's gonna come. So you
However
had.
far I can
that was
go.
another- yeah, it was
None of you guys made bets for us.
Yeah,
Oh,
sorry.
25
Well,
gets
I'm
you.
Now we're-
preoccupied.
Now we're
Now would be
moving.
the time to bet on us.
I guess that's true, but
You know what I mean?
Hey, you want that real quick? All right, Bourrage.
I bet the ones thrown into the fucking rough are gonna win.
10 to 1.
got
10 to
it.
1 on the guys in the rough.
yeah.
5, 10. 10 comes over, hands in the drink.
Sputter, bitch.
Did not sputter. Hands it off, and Constitution saving throw. He fails. And Bourrage is drunk, but he has finished the drink.
Baby.
Hands it off and starts to reach in and grab his ball.
Oh,
All right.
this is it, guys. This is the
Go
moment.
ahead.
Graven's up.
If I can get there with my movement,
5, 10, 15, 20, 20. You're gonna have to give me an athletics check to hurdle the barrier here.
7.
You're not able to get there this turn. And you kind of trip over the top of the barrel.
You guys are so drunk.
Sucks.
I'm
It
not,
sucks
and I'm
so
still
hard.
not. Alright, can I get as far as I can?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25 isn't gonna quite get
Oh
you
my
there.
god.
Alright, you can dash and make a quick throw.
I'm gonna do that.
Yes, so dash, and then you can quick throw. It is gonna be with disadvantage.
That's fine.
Yep. So
Quick
5,
is-
10, 15, we'll put it right
Oh,
there if she gets
acrobatics.
it. She didn't get mad. It's a good sign. Oh! What was it?
Oh no.
10. A failure is the ball slipping out of your hand and it does not move on a quick throw.
A 10 fails a quick throw?
Yeah, quick throw's 12.
The other one was 30.
So it slips out of your hand, you're gonna have to make another jump, but you're right there with the ball. Alright, Bourage is going to make his throw here. With disadvantage, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. He's gonna make a powerful throw. Disadvantage.
It's like, I might as well do powerful because I'm whiffing so hard.
Yeah.
20. That was 2 16s I just rolled simultaneously.
Can you roll my dice?
Go watch him and make sure you validate.
35.
Yeah.
Great. Sort of takes
no
a breath.
one's watching those.
Throws it. And as soon as he throws that one, people can tell he's a little drunk and a little bit of
Yeah,
15, 20. He's going to make disadvantage athletics check.
Yeah.
3.
Fall
That
on your
fails.
face.
Yeah, buddy.
He slips it in for a second, kind of holds his stomach, and then he looks like he's going to instead try to go around instead of, I think he has 5 feet left. So okay.
Alright, so am I at it now? Do I have
You are
to-
at the thing,
Okay.
yep, but 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45 gets it in the bucket.
Yeah, great.
I mean, here it comes. 10.
10 doesn't make it. Alright.
Guys, we suck.
We collectively suck. Yeah.
We suck.
You represent us.
I do. I do.
It goes
You also
blue
represent-
direction, so it's off.
I know, I don't want to suck.
5, 10, 15. This isn't going to be with disadvantage. It just stays. It's on that little piece there.
It's
I
a
mean,
control.
you're right.
So,
Okay.
yes, it
but it
will
won't
be.
be in
Yeah.
the. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, 25, 30. Let's see there.
Alright,
Alright, Beezaura.
let's go.
What kind of throw? I don't think Powerful's going to make it, because
I don't
Graven,
think
yeah.
so.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, yeah. I won't put
I'll
it
do
there.
a controlled.
Okay. Give me a spot here. Just in the middle.
Yeah, as
10,
far up and in the middle
15,
as I can.
20, 25, 30, right there. Mark the spot. Good right there.
Is
Right?
this disadvantage?
Yep. Throwing it out of the woods.
It's only an 11.
Yes!
13.
Zara focuses, throws it out. Lands in the
Yes!
middle there.
The higher the stakes, the longer you roll.
Yeah, I know.
All right, Beezaura's one more throw away from another
One
potential,
DZ.
and this one will not be with disadvantage. That next one. All right, Bourage. 5, 10, 15,
You have
20,
to catch
25. And he's gonna make a controlled throw.
You suck, Bourage.
Disadvantage. Misses.
Yes!
Yeah.
That was a 19 and a 4.
In the rough, in the rough.
In the
Green direction, can't go green. Yellow.
Yes!
Yeah.
I mean, he's drunk, so it's disadvantage now for always.
That's
Forever
true.
and for always.
It's still
Make
I
him
guess.
do double disadvantage.
And then he used 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, so 35 more feet. First one goes into this reeds and he kind of it's like smacks his head a couple times and goes running after
Get
it.
your shit together.
Alright, does precise get me in?
It does. Yes.
Alright, precise.
So that took 5, 10, 15 to get to 15.
An 8.
7.
7 fails. It goes 5 feet towards your target there. and as you push it forward, it like goes off the top of your fingertips and kind of.
How far am I?
You're gonna have to do a control. It's not within precise. 5, 10.
Come on.
Don't hit me
Not
with that ball.
disadvantage.
Don't you hit me with that ball.
So she said.
Oh no, no, no.
Lay it on us.
No.
It's a 5.
It's a 5.
What's happening?
Green. It's 10 feet. It is not in the woods there. And you have 10 more for your 5 and 10. So next turn you
Only
will be
10
able to do. It took you, or maybe 15. We'll call it 15. You weren't on.
Nice.
I was right next.
I'll give you the benefit of the doubt there with the extra.
15.
Because you rolled like 8
Now it is
20.
Boros. 5, 10,
Yeah, I know.
15.
Just
Goes
reminding
in, pushes his way through those stalks, finds his ball. It's gonna make a precise throw with disadvantage. That will make it. That's a 13.
This is unreal.
Sinks it in, and I think
Whatever,
he doesn't
I'm
have quite enough to
really
get it, but he
free
pushes his
runs.
way through these two people to get back onto the track there. Okay, that is
Great.
Precise again.
precise
Come
again.
on,
Together,
Graven.
Goliath. Get it together.
10.
10 puts it in.
That's it.
And you can 5, 10, 15. You can move to the other side.
Come on, Graven.
As Beezaura's going over to get her ball, Graven's like,
Move it. All right.
so
Get
you
me
can,
up there,
you
precise.
can make a precise
Can I
throw, yeah.
help her?
That's an action, a help
Yeah, I
action. You
guess,
could have
yeah.
held a help action, I guess, but that would take up an action.
Okay. 14.
14 makes it.
There we go. There we
You
go.
still
There
aren't
we
drunk?
No.
No?
Wow.
She's about to make a harder
Yeah.
saving throw this time
I'm
around.
about to sputter my
Okay,
shit.
Bourage is going to he's going to maneuver around.
Little sputter, maybe?
Yeah, come on, Bourage.
Takes a drink.
I
I
don't
hope
want to
so.
catch me so
Takes a
bad.
breath.
Wait, is
Drinks.
hang on, just is this one the first one or is this one the first
The
one?
blue numbered one is the
This
last
is
barrel.
the
Yes,
last
that's
one.
the
No,
last
so
barrel.
you can see it. I want to
Definitely doesn't sputter, and he's already drunk, so
Do you want to see it?
finishes the drink and hands it
I'm
off.
gonna be looking at him throwing.
It's like a shimmer.
Sorry.
You can't get spire with Orba, you're not next to her.
Go.
It's my turn.
Okay, and he finishes his drink, he's ready to go. Graven.
Taking to drink.
Yep.
Come on.
Natural one!
And again, Graven feeling the effects.
Yeah, come on.
Drinking into anything.
You're gonna have to go to drink it again.
This is some
I'm gonna
All
drink.
right,
bad rule.
Beezaura.
Over and
disaster.
over.
Oof. 5.
That passes.
Oh!
That's how easy it is to pass that. But now you have to do a saving throw.
Come on, BZ.
This is gonna be a harder saving throw than before.
No.
17.
17 saves. Beezaura remains
sober.
with her sort of tipsy, but with enough faculties to press on.
Could she in theory go from sober to blackout?
No. You would, yeah. There has to be some between that. So it's gonna get even harder. Now the saving throw is getting very difficult. Your next
Drink
one.
fast.
That one was 16 and you passed it. So.
Wow. That was
All right. Bourage
That
is
constitution.
going to see.
So he just drank.
He just drank. Yep. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Is gonna go for the heavy throw.
Big ol' miss.
13.
Nope.
What is the DC? It fails. 14.
I know this now. I know these.
Green. Okay, it's not gonna go off the track.
Orange.
Oh no, it's 20 feet. It is gonna go off the track. I think so.
Because I mean, it's drunk. He's drunk. It doesn't-
I know, yeah,
doesn't-
everything's
When you're drunk, just wail.
40,
Yeah, but-
45, so 5, 10,
If he's
15,
caught
20.
in
Yeah, so it's like just off the
straw.
edge there. Shit, I've lost my place again.
You don't have any cheating spells?
No.
You'll just conjure mage hand right in front of his face.
It's like just off. It is off, but it's just off.
Just do this. Just do a
Graven.
mage hand like
Here's Maximilian Earth and Ground.
Do a quick throw.
And Burroughs goes
Raven in front of his face.
running after it. He's holding his stomach a little bit.
Yeah, buddy. Watch out.
All right, Graven.
All right,
Still time.
So you
finish
finish the
beer.
drink. Now you can make a quick
throw.
throw.
Oh,
Yep.
don't forget about your handkerchiefs, guys.
Yeah, don't forget about your fucking handkerchiefs.
Man.
What does that do?
It gives
You get it
advantage
gives you
on the
advantage
throw.
or negates a disadvantage on one throw.
Got it.
I mean, he could do it and finish us off in a second here. All right, quick throw.
Okay.
Oh, he's almost done.
15.
15 passes.
Nice.
So you do a nice little toss after drinking. 5, 10, 15. Throws in.
God, what the
I'll
heck?
get there.
Okay.
forget
Beezaura's
Can
up.
I run up to it?
Oh yes.
My name is
All right.
Alicia.
Yeah.
I would also like to state that Orba's staying near Bourage and not Graven and Beezaura.
Okay.
She's
Sort of
running around.
You're with kind of a crowd. The crowd is kind of all following mostly the leader as
Right.
he moves around.
I'll be in the middle of that crowd.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my yellow flag,
Oh, okay.
and I'm gonna do.
Throws the handkerchief, and you see sort of not Bobby Tierney, but the guy who's sort of announcing the names come out. Hold, 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 and everyone sort of Boris holds this thing. and there's a little bit of quiet as everyone kind of politely waits.
Powerful throw.
Powerful throw.
Yeah, come on.
So this is with advantage because you're not with
'cause you're not
disadvantage.
drunk.
Yeah.
Nice.
Come on, BZ.
Roll again.
Roll again. Anticipation is killing me.
Got it! 18.
Oh my god, I hate you.
45.
Yeah.
She throws it, and then he throws, and begin! And then people start to go again. 5, 10, 15, 20. You're gonna have to make an athletics check here as you jump over this.
Get it. Come on, little one.
11.
11 will make it.
Nice, nice.
Hops it over, and that's gonna go there on the other side of the barricade there.
You like vault over the hood of a car.
Okay. Bourage runs up to his. 5, 10, 15, 15 off that.
Looks like you might have to do a
10, 15, 20, 25. He's gonna do a controlled throw here. 11. Just passes. That is the DC.
No.
No, it's always been 11.
I don't like
Oh, gosh.
So
Oh
that
my
took 15.
god.
You
Why
only
are
have
you so fast?
I mean, he has a drink. If you have 30.
Okay.
Pass out, Barrage. We all just want you to pass
Graven.
out.
Graven's up.
I've gone with Orba, by the way. I haven't just left her to her own devices.
Yeah, presume.
No, I'm assuming that we're all moving together.
I mean, Orba, did you try to get away from them a little bit?
No, I'm just following the.
Because there's a decent sized crowd
Yeah.
all moving along. Yeah, you could easily like lose them a little bit if you wanted to in the crowd.
No.
Yeah, so you guys are all following.
Yeah.
There's sort of a crowd. Most people have drinks kind of moving along the lines. So you guys are like just to the side over here, moving around clockwise. Graven.
I'm currently 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55.
55.
Which is
2.
2 controlled.
2 controlled or a powerful and
And a
precise.
Yep.
Controlled.
Okay.
Good move.
6. Dude! I can't, like, I am incapable of rolling well.
Eventually we'll get a yellow or a red.
It'll hopefully be
There we go, red.
still on track.
I think it's still going to be on track.
Yeah,
5,
if it's
10,
only 10.
15, 20, 25, 30, and then 5, 10.
10.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
You are still on the track. However, you are going to have to, if you don't want to go around, you got to make an athletics check.
I
Okay.
have to
Come on.
succeed at something.
Athletics disadvantage.
Oh,
That's
top.
top.
Oh, goody, because that's a 12 and that's a 9, so it's 13.
13 passes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
25, you can get up to it there.
Oh, buddy.
All right. Sweating.
Beezaura.
Is that a controlled?
5, 10, 15.
The beer sweats?
Yes, controlled throw will get you there.
Bladder's starting to bulge.
I hate that. I hate that so much.
That one.
That one reroll.
Come on.
Yes! 21.
21.
Yeah, there
Sort
we
of
go.
flips it in, dunks into the barrel there.
Come on, Beezy, catch up,
Yeah,
catch
that
up,
was
catch
fun.
up.
10, 15, 20.
He's gonna have to literally start failing every
I know.
check.
I know.
All right,
First
Barrage
time.
runs up.
Class.
10, 15, 20, and the tendon comes out. Ugh, choke. That's a drink.
Choke.
Doesn't choke, not a great roll, but choking is pretty low threshold. Hands it off.
I think. Do you
Gets
think
ready.
me heckling the dice
Harder
helps?
than any fucking monster that we've fought. Like,
Chimera.
Graven's like, give me a,
yeah.
what were they
Yeah,
called?
right.
Vampire, give me a
Dolgon.
Dolgon.
Dolgons any day.
Alright, so controls.
Okay.
15.
There we go.
This is it.
He literally,
This is it.
Come on.
if he were to fail everything and I were to make everything, I think it would still be.
It's gonna be close.
Yeah. Alright, so just run up, get ready
Okay,
to
and
drink.
then Beezaura can do the same.
I'm
5,
gonna go
10,
around,
15.
drink.
Takes out the drink, not with disadvantage, Constitution.
God. Straight Constitution, right?
Yep.
22.
22, great. And now make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, boy.
Even harder now.
Boy. Oh no, Beezy's
11.
drunk.
And this time you bring the beer down and there's a little... and you hand it off. Get ready to make the throw again. You are drunk at this point.
That's like so many drinks for both of you guys too.
Alright.
Yeah.
Bourage. He is going to, sort of stumbling a little bit, takes a step back, whips out the yellow handkerchief, and there's a, oh Hold! Everybody stops. It's quiet again.
He's
Hands up.
45 feet. Like he's within the.
He is.
Range.
Yes.
Oh,
5,
no.
10,
What
15, 20,
are
25, 30,
you
35, 40 feet away, yeah.
Are you holding something? Holding an action?
There's a vocal component. And it's really quiet.
He's about to make the throw, so... Nope. Alright. So he's with disadvantage, negated by the advantage, just a straight throw.
Just in the crowd.
That's a 16 there. 21.
No!
And he watches it go. And sort of runs after it.
Fine, you can drink wherever you want. I don't care. Just tell me your stinking last name.
Alright, Buraj is making a run for the final one.
I'll make my
Okay,
yellow
throws
flag.
it again. And Buraj is running, and the person got, hold. And he points over to you.
Burris rolls his eyes like a jerk. Alright, so powerful.
Sure.
And this
Negates
is just
this straight throw.
Straight throw
Yep.
from powerful.
I'm assuming in the middle of the track.
Yeah, please. 18.
18 makes
Yes.
it. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 35, 40, 45. I think that's still gonna not be a control. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, yeah.
Yep. I'm running for it.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright, Beezaura.
All he has to do is get there and drink it.
I'll try power.
Yeah, it's
Powerful
two
throw.
turns, yeah.
Alright.
It's 2 turns. Yeah, it's over.
Oh, 14.
It's with disadvantage. You are drunk.
Darn it.
Unless he blacks out.
Maybe.
14.
14!
There we go.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Wait, were you 5 feet? I think you were only 5.
You were 5 in front of me, yeah.
30, 35, 40, 45. Yeah. So you throw it 1 in front of Graven's. Goes running after it. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay.
This is it.
Beezaura and Graven kind of running side by side as they run up to their stones. And Buraj, as he's circling the final bend, there's a little bit of sort of growing excitement. A little, let's go! Come on, Buraj! Come on! Goes up. Attendant comes out with his drink, and before he hands it to him, he gives him a little nod, hands it over. He goes to drink. Disadvantage.
Oh,
Where's my other?
darn it.
Oh, there it is.
How did I lose?
He passes.
Oh,
He sure does.
Wow.
At least I'm in a good mood now.
And he holds up the cup, and there's a little
That's true.
yeah, and clapping. And you can see some disappointed face. Well, I thought they had it this year.
I look at Graven and I just like pat his lower arm.
As they're running, you couldn't see him sink it in the barrel, but as you're sort of moving along, you can see the crowd kind of. And as you sort of see that, you get the impression that he's on the last one.
Well, Graven, it was a good try, and at least maybe he'll be more willing to talk to us now, right?
At least that's what she thought it sounded like.
Yeah, exactly.
You might just talk to us now.
It's just like, burn.
Let's meet him at the finish line.
You guys sort of make your way there. As you're walking, the crowd's clapping, a little bit cheering, a little bit of crowd sort of gathering around. Bora shakes a few hands or pats a couple people on the back. And that's where we're going to go to break.
I was all prepared to talk.
When we come back, we will see the closing ceremonies and possibly get a crack.
Orba should have cheated.
I know she should.
As Graven's moving along, you should cheat.
Yeah.
Graven just comes back.
Such low stakes.
I look at Safira like,
The stakes are really
The
low.
stakes are so low. And we could have
Like the prize isn't even like that
Just
great.
picture Graven's over there. Free beer. Just.
Yeah. Kill him.
Buraj takes the crown.
This
Good rolls.
bitch. We're coming back the next time. We're getting
Yeah,
the
we're
dates.
we're gonna come back.
Buraj rolled pretty well, but that was some rough rolling.
That was rough rolling.
Unfortunately.
I mean, I was at disadvantage from the get-go.
Yeah, and Beezaura had some rough rolls because she was, for more than half of it, didn't have
disadvantage, yeah.
It was just bad.
Awful.
It's a bad game,
Feeling
guys.
cocky from the previous round.
Yeah.
Wings a couple throws up there. All right, we're going to take a quick break. Join us on the other side. Thank you guys so much.
Thank you,
as
and
always.
Somber and Night Munch resub. So thank you guys so much. Appreciate
Welcome back
it.
as always.
Thank you.
Always happy to have you. And we'll see what happens on the other side.
Go get a beer.
Be right back.
More chocolate cupcake.
Welcome back, everybody, to Tabletop Notch, the thrilling conclusion to the Tankard's Cup. Bourage the victor, a well-fought battle.
Well
Beezaura.
I'm not crying, you're crying.
Everyone's a little emotional, a little drunk. And the crowd kind of gathers around, but they give a couple of slaps on the back. He smiles and things. It looks like Bobby's sort of headed towards the stage. He takes a couple steps up. I'd like to thank everyone for coming, and congratulations once again. A round of applause, please, for Mr. Bourage. And there's a clapping that kind of goes around. Smiles, nods. Please stay for a little longer, have another couple of drinks, and then leave at your own time. Thank you all very much. Thank you. So again, another round of applause as he leaves the stage. You guys sort of gather together after.
Is there some kind of a crowning ceremony?
I think it just happened.
I think that was it, you know. But well fought, no?
As you look over, it looks like it wasn't as public. He made that public announcement, but it looks like Bobby walks over to Bourage and he hands him kind of a mug that has like a plaque on it, and he shakes his hand a little bit. The two of them smile at each other.
Graven,
I suppose that's it.
do you want to go talk to him?
I would regret it if I didn't try, yes.
Do you want me to go with you, or do you want to go alone?
Do you want a slap in the face first to sober yourself up?
Rude.
I mean, it works. Glass of water, some bread?
Bread sounds good.
I'll just
Do they
go.
have bread here?
I'll just go.
By yourself, or do you want me to join?
I'll just go by myself.
Okay.
Okay.
You probably already annoyed him earlier.
He didn't seem annoyed. He just was focused on his throw, and clearly
Sorry.
it worked.
Clearly, we should have been more focused on it. Less dicking around.
I'll be back.
Okay.
Is-
Do you want me to hang?
Put my shirt on.
I can hang back just like a few feet, just in case, you know, he does know you and he throws a punch.
We just spent a lot of time together. I think he would have had some kind of reaction to me.
I guess that's true.
Is Bobby Tierney still with him?
No, but you can try.
I'm gonna go.
Give me an investigation check as you try to track him down. With disadvantage.
You guys.
Fine.
Safira, have you had another drink since you came off the field?
No,
there?
I guess I'm
Okay.
fine. I'm just acting drunk for no reason.
I mean, you're right on the cut.
Safira's just
one more
like
drink, it would have been
tired.
7. Yeah, I'm gonna say you find him, but it takes you a little bit of time. He seems like he's mingling with the guests. He seems to be talking a little bit, smiling. Goes to a number of people, kind of wandering through. It takes a second, but you spot him and you head over. As that's happening, what are the rest of you doing? As Beezaura sort of tracking down Bobby Tierney.
The home that you said was in Orange Chupa with the names, yes.
Yeah.
It said Bourage Il Cravo, not just a Bourage.
Oh, that's important. That
You
feels
could
really
say
important.
something like mysterious, like heard about your house, saw about it, or something like that. I don't
That's true.
I feel like if he's Gentle Void, you shouldn't say that, given that it's one of the pockets.
Agreed.
Okay, but what
Yes, and
about...
22A in the Rose was registered to Bourage Il Cravo.
So then instead of that, do you talk about the fact that we saw another Pulnik? I mean,
Supposedly he
another
supposedly
Bourage
he is
being
wanted
taken to
by
Pulnik.
Pulnik,
Forgive
yes.
me.
I don't know if you say any of this. He's just.
What about
What
the-
if? What
No, I'm
if?
just saying if you can't get any information.
What if Bourage is simply a title within the Gentle Void?
That seems
very
unlikely.
strange.
Does it though?
Go by it.
You
Where's
could
he
tell
going?
As you guys are talking, you see Bourage and the guy that he was throwing the stone back and forth with before the match. He sort of throws an arm around him. They're laughing. It looks like the two of them are walking towards where all the horses are hitched up. Looks like the two of them might-
Oh, you're losing your chance.
Yeah. Start walking.
So you're behind them, so they're kind of walking.
As he goes, I'm going to say to the group, I'm going to stay a little bit behind him, but in case anything goes wrong, I'm sober.
Okay, that's what my intention was, but you're better suited, so go.
I'm just gonna stay a little bit behind. I want to be able to hear.
How far?
I want to be able to hear. So however
Here?
close
That's
that
pretty
is.
close. I mean, with the amount of noise that's around, that's...
Are they
15,
near
20 feet.
our horses as well?
They're heading to where all the horses are kind of lined up, tied to the fence and stuff.
Does it look like they're heading towards where I tied up our 5 horses? Like
it's hard to tell.
So could I basically go up to our horses and tend to them and hear them?
They haven't gotten there yet. So you
Okay,
can
great.
follow
I'm
them
gonna
now.
follow a little bit behind and see where they end up.
And as Graven's sort of walking up to him, you can hear Bourage and his friend kind of talk. It was a little closer this year, but we came through. And they sort of push each other a little bit, a little nudge, and the two of them are kind of walking along. So now you have an opportunity.
Kind of walking up behind him and... Well done.
He sort of turns around, the two of them both turn.
And I'll kind of come up towards him, like holding a hand out for a shake.
Well met. Always good to have good competition. I thought for sure that Hertha Cropper was going to face me in the finals this year.
She nearly did. Bourage is an interesting name.
Yeah, I've heard that a couple of times tonight, actually.
I've heard it a couple times in the last couple weeks.
Is there a way I could sort of, as they've stopped, since they've stopped, I just want to like be near, but there's a lot of people around.
There is, but as you get close to the horses, that's separating from the crowd a little bit. I'll say it's possible, yeah. Do you want to give me a stealth check?
Is there,
stay close enough to
are my
hear,
horses nearby, or?
They're sort of, he stopped them before they got to their horses, so there's a little crowd, line of horses, gap in the middle is where Graven sort of got their attention.
Okay, yeah, I'm going to try and stay within earshot.
Stealth check.
Nat 20.
Yeah.
So you get to kind of the edge of the crowd, and you kind of look around and just sort of keep your wits about you, and they haven't separated far enough from the crowd, and you're able to keep yourself away from the crowd enough that the noise sort of separates, and you turn yourself a little bit to keep your ear towards them. Cool. You can hear them as long as they continue to talk at a sort of normal volume.
You were really good.
You too, it's great. You said that you heard my name.
In fact, I grew up with a man named Bourage. He'd be about our age as well.
Interesting.
Have you ever met another Bourage?
No.
Does that seem true?
Make an insight check with disadvantage.
Oh no, come on, Graven. Oh, sober your ass.
There's a 20 right there!
No.
5. Excuse me, 9.
9. In your sort of drunken state, it's hard to tell. I mean, it's he also sort of you can tell he's trying to suss you out a little bit at the same time, sort of curious as to why you're asking. So at first it seems like there's something a little off, but it might just be that he's sort of curious as to your sort of interest in it. It's hard to tell.
And on my way to the city here, I even passed somebody who was being escorted to a certain First Spear Pulnik.
Take a walk, Rafi.
And the guy kind of, well met on the field. He just walks towards the horses. And now he gets a little closer. It's going to be too hard for you to hear at this point without getting closer, as he sort of obviously makes an effort to be quiet.
Where did this happen?
I don't know exactly because I wasn't awake, but it was on the
Well, they
road.
told you right after.
Yeah,
It was,
okay.
It was after leaving Arnchupa, basically, as you were headed up.
From Ernchupa to Mook.
No, it was
no.
towards
crossing.
the crossing.
The
Yeah,
crossing.
yeah. It didn't quite hit that.
Before the creeping ravine, wasn't it? Or after the creeping ravine?
It was before that. Yeah. it was
Yeah.
before that.
Just before the creeping.
Just before the creeping ravine. All right, so
not far
that.
outside out of Arnchupa.
Yes, not far outside of Ernchupa, somewhere near the creeping ravine.
Guess there must be another Bourage.
I am only curious because he's someone I haven't seen in a while, and his name just keeps popping up.
That's funny.
You haven't got a single insight?
Like I said, must be another Bourage.
Might I ask your full name?
Il Cravo.
Give me an insight check with disadvantage.
Oh.
13. It did seem like it didn't come out right away, and not even in a, like, I'm going to decide whether or not to tell you, in a searching his memory kind of way.
It's not even
It's quite a coincidence.
You work with the Gentle Void much?
We have crossed paths.
The name comes up sometimes in the Gentle Void.
Is there a Goliath in the high ranks of the Gentle Void?
Not that I'm aware of.
Why?
You said you crossed paths with the GV.
Yes.
In what way?
Sometimes in my work as a bounty hunter, perhaps we have both searched for the same... Can't think of the word for it.
Bounty.
A friend of the Gentle Void, then.
No enemy.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh.
Persuasion?
Mm-hmm.
5.
That's
And there's
another 20.
20 right here. 5.
I think friends of the Gentle Void might have heard the name. That's all.
Friend enough to have earned myself this, and I'll reach and I'll take the low favor out.
How high?
Seems to wait for a response.
As familiar as I am, low, I would say.
Make a persuasion check with advantage. Cancel it out, so a straight thing.
Persuasion.
Tell the truth.
8.
Favor's not gonna fucking get it out.
Maybe, if you look under that paper, there's a bit of gold as well.
50.
50.
Quietly takes it.
Do I? What? So what do I see? Do I
You
see
did not hear that. You did see clearly an exchange of some kind.
I don't see that it was the.
Give me a perception check.
50?
dirty 20.
Listen, Moneybags.
Sorry, perception.
Like,
dirty
you
20.
Yeah, I'll say that given that happened fairly recently,
In my
and you saw the
nature as
paper
a
that was handed
human.
over to him, as soon as Graven takes it out, you have a pretty good idea that that's what it might be, and you see him look at it.
Oh gosh.
Alright. It's a dead name anyway, can't do no harm.
You know that for sure.
It's no secret that the Gentle Void uses a sham now and again for their high-profile endeavors. You know what a sham is?
Remind me.
Well, say you were looking to do something outside the law. You could just use a fake name, sure. But when the authorities arrive and you hand them a body, they think the matter's put to rest. Buys you a good bit of time. You see, shams go through a couple stages of being useful. In the beginning, the top guys use them for things like buying property or registering for local guilds. If it's found out that that property is being used for not so legal activity, the sham falls on his sword, goes to prison, and the problem goes away for a while. If and when that happens a couple of times, the sham name becomes too well known, so it's abandoned at the top. And often what happens next is the sham gets used by mid-level guys as a way to deflect. Oh, those tainted goods were given to me by Booraj. A man named Booraj told me he had the proper permits. That kind of thing. It's perfect because the sham already has a record, and the City Watch may already have the name bouncing around in their head. Eventually, the authorities catch on, and it becomes too dangerous to use the name at all. Plus, you risk reopening the old investigations. So the Void puts out the word that it's a dead name. After that, the shams are nothing more than an inside joke. A way to signal to your fellow GBs, or enter a contest without giving your real name.
There are many of these names.
Yes.
How long have you used this one?
A couple of months. I think it's kicked around longer than that.
Where do they originate?
There's two kinds of shams. Bought shams and dead shams. The difference is pretty obvious. Bought shams are compensated for the use of their name. They usually get a big bonus if they go to prison for their crimes. Dead shams owe the Gentle Void something. Usually something big. They volunteer the use of their name in exchange for not having to look over your shoulder for the rest of your life.
Any idea about yours?
I think the name Buraj was a dead sham. I never met him myself. You say he's a Goliath? Anything else?
If I wanted to know more about the origin, who would I ask?
Find somebody higher up than me in the Gentle Void.
No one I could talk to in the 4th District, I imagine.
No. Plus, I couldn't recommend you that, even if there was.
Understood. How long will you use this name?
Now that people have come around asking me about it, probably not much longer.
What is your true name?
Gagne.
Thank you, Gagne.
Now smile, like we just congratulated each other for a performance. Good night.
And he kind of signals to his friend who comes over, and the two of them get together and walk towards the horses.
I'll walk back over.
I'll proceed up to the horses as well.
So you'd be crossing each other. I think you said you were going back to the group, right? Or you going to the horses?
Back to the group.
Yeah, so that would you would be crossing paths if you're going to the horses.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. I mean, you will see each other. There's a little bit of a gap there. You see Erland coming as you're moving in the opposite direction.
I'm heading to the horses if there's nothing else here. Anything?
I'll tell you about it later.
Because I saw that you used up the favor already. I mean, I'm speaking
Please. Tell everyone together. Come on.
I'm gonna head to the horses. Can we see them? Are we near enough? Right.
Sure.
Yeah. Or go get the group. I'll start saddling up the
I'll
horses.
don't motion at everybody.
We're gonna finish that last beer and
So you guys see them. Beezaura by this point has tracked down Bobby Tierney. He's sort of talking with someone at the moment, but he sees you coming. Oh. My condolences. You put up a good fight.
Thank you. It did not go as well as I had hoped.
There's always next time.
When is the next one?
We do them twice a year, so every 6 months.
Great. I hope to make it back.
I was told that you, and he kind of points to some of the other, not Erland, but the other three, that you all arrived together. Are you coming in from out of town?
Yes, we're bounty hunters. Yes.
Did you enjoy yourselves?
We did greatly. The prices were a little steep, but we understand because of the lockdown.
Well, that's why we try to do the drink all night if people wish to. It's so nice that our little tournament is growing in popularity.
It was
Lockdown notwithstanding.
Yes, it was a nice surprise to have a little enjoyment while we were here. And how's everything with you and your land? You're holding up okay?
Yes, no, it's it gets a little lonely out here on the farm, which is why I'd like to have these get-togethers.
Good. And it looks like you haven't been affected by anything that's been going on.
No, I haven't been affected sickness, if that's what you mean.
Yes.
No one that I sort of know closely, but I understand that it's happened to quite a few people.
Well, I hope you stay safe.
Thank you, you as well.
Thank you. Mr. Borage, who was
Yes.
the victor, how does he win all the time?
Well, you were out there with him. I think you have as good idea as anyone.
Yes,
Strong stomach, strong arms.
I see. And what does he do?
I believe he, and she kind of works with the Gentle Void.
Oh, is he high up?
I don't know. It's not really something you ask.
Right, I don't know much about them, so I was just wondering. He seems competitive, but nice.
Yes, I think Bourage is fairly well liked by people here.
Are there a lot of Gentle Void in the 4th precinct?
Some, I think. It's hard to tell sometimes who is and who isn't. They don't really identify themselves always. But
Got it.
the only reason we really know Bourage is he was able to cross precinct lines, which is really only done if you're Broken Crown or Gentle Void.
And he can't miss another win, I guess.
He does draw a good crowd, so we're happy
I
that he
see.
comes back.
Hopefully I gained a few fans. And
Yes, I think you did, yes. So
Good.
we hope that you come back.
I hope so too. Well, thank you very
Yes,
much.
of course. Have another drink, enjoy the evening.
Thank you.
Now you guys all kind of reconvened approximately.
What time is it roughly now?
9 o'clock, 9:30.
Graven. Is it who you were hoping it would be?
Oh.
Did he share anything with you otherwise?
Well, my erstwhile friend evidently surrendered his name as a kind of debt to the Gentle Void, and it has been used for cover, for whatever purpose they see fit. Putting it on the name of a house to do illegal activities.
Putting it on the name of a ledger.
Putting it on a ledger.
So that explains why it's been popping up all over the place.
It's a dead name.
Does that mean he's dead? Or in
I
hiding
don't think
somewhere?
it necessarily means that, but if he had such a high debt to the Gentle Void to begin with, I can't imagine that he was in good shape, so I don't know.
And did he happen to tell you when he gave up his name what that does for him?
For who? For Bourage? Perhaps he was deep in their debt. I don't know.
Like, does giving up
He
your
didn't
name...
know the man himself.
When you grew up with him, was he already tied up in the Gentle Void?
We were boys. I don't know.
Does that seem true to me?
Make an insight check.
16?
As far as you can tell, yes.
Does giving up your name and making it a dead name, I mean, just let you go free?
I imagine it's not as simple as that.
Exactly. Yeah, I'm not sure who you could inquire, but it's worth asking what you could get for it, I suppose.
I don't know that you want your name round. I mean, there's significant consequences to it. You'd have to be pretty, in a bad way with them to consider an option like that.
That and your name would literally no longer be your own. You'd...
Right.
Yeah, you're our Beezaura.
Thank you.
Yeah.
But if you had, I don't know, nothing to lose in a sense, if you didn't care about looking backwards, it could be a new way of looking forwards.
Well, we'll see how this next portion of our journey goes, I guess.
So that's unfortunately a dead end then. I suppose...
It means that anytime we see that name, that we know
Gentle
it is
Void.
yes.
Well, I suppose the only
definitely
curious
Gentle
thing,
Void.
that makes sense in the Rose District, it is sort of curious that the name was registered at the Festival of Masu.
I was just wondering the same thing.
Because that would mean that someone was registered and either informed, but they would have registered they registered with some sort of intention. Perhaps Winston will do now.
That being said, yes, it was on a house where specifically they had business there, but someone, if the name has been dead for a while, it literally could just be used as a joke. Or
It was used tonight
as...
to enter into a contest.
Right, but it's strange that at a festival where everyone was attacked and many were killed, and we know that in some ways that pocket was tied to the harvesting yards. It's strange that the one person who didn't arrive was Gentle Void. Whether or not that was planned, or whether or not they were informed prior to perhaps not
Maybe
to
the
go.
Gentle Void did arrive, and that was, the attack.
Regardless, can we start moving north?
Tonight?
Yes.
Now?
Yes.
Is there nowhere we can rest before?
I think it unwise. Unless we know of some other place to sleep here, I think it's
Can we at
unwise.
least ride a little ways?
That's-
We're going
yes.
to have to. We
and
can't
then-
even make camp outside the city. We have to ride until we cannot see the city
Right,
lights.
it's 9 o'clock. If we ride now, we can camp not very late into the evening. An hour or two and we'll be outside of the city lights in all likelihood.
Does this change which path we wish to take?
I don't think so, no. I see no reason why not. The path we're taking is fairly barren. It's not heavily populated. And I also don't... my only fear is the authorities in Tuktu. My fear is not Gentle Void for this particular reason.
I suppose there was nothing else that I was planning on doing here anyway.
Did everyone do everything they needed to do here?
No, but I suppose it's impossible to get a message to Armand
Armand?
at this point.
Well, did you drop off a letter at a courier or something saying you passed through town?
I suppose I could, I don't know.
I actually believe that if we all were with Raz, he probably knows already.
Oh, that's true. I mean, if anything, I tried.
Yes. Did you talk to the potion expert that Yannick recommended? The potion expert in Tuktu. You didn't get the name. The potion expert that Yannick recommended.
Yannick recommended the potion
I
master?
believe it was Yannick, yes. You told us you were going to speak to a potions expert.
Yes. No, I don't think. Is that true?
I mean,
I don't remember.
I don't know that either.
When would she have told us that?
the potion master is Reyna.
She told us that?
But Yannick was
I
the
don't
one who
remember
said
what
that there's a potions person, I believe.
Yeah.
I was trying to be
No, not true. No, just-
Well, yeah. Okay. Yes. We went and I spoke to her.
So then we're done.
Yes.
Okay.
I suppose I should send word to Harvest that will not be getting his ring.
As soon as you do that, then we should leave.
Well,
Because he'll never.
No,
what I
truly, he
mean
might
is
chase us out of the city.
maybe just send him a message and not show up in person.
Oh, don't show up in person. It'll be a nightmare.
That's what
He's
I'm saying.
like a puppy.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Okay, do that.
So if you both want to find a courier to deliver your letters.
Is there a courier service in the 4th District?
Well, the thing is, no one's actively sending letters right now, so I imagine you could drop something off with someone, maybe, but they're not going to be able to get it anywhere.
What
until...
if you write the letter, go to his house, slip it under the door, knock on the door, and then run?
If I'm going to go to his door, I'm going to talk to him.
I don't think that's necessary.
Just slip the letter under and...
I worry about any of us being in Tuktu. We've been seen
Okay,
together.
well, we have to figure out what we need to get done before we leave. I do agree that Erland's safety is at risk, so...
All of our safety's at risk, because if he sees you, Crespo will say, yes, he came in with... We've all been seen together, we've all done things together.
Yes.
Let's go.
Alright.
I guess if we...
I mean, what we could do is, if we find someone at some point, I don't know, on the road...
Who
then we might be
cares?
able to- okay, I
Just
don't know, I
give
just
one
feel
of
bad
these
for the
schmoes
guy.
the letter and give him a gold and say, take it to him.
Do you have any paper?
Yeah! I got lots of paper.
Can you dictate? Or can I dictate to you?
I'm ready to dictate. Here we go.
Give one of these schmoes
For paper.
paper.
I'm ready.
Gotta love a schmo.
Hit me with it.
Harvest.
Harvest. Listen up.
Sorry about that ring.
I am sorry to disappoint, but you will not be getting the ring.
So he was like watching
Take-
Orba, right drunk, like.
Take the 80 gold.
She needs time to catch
Yes.
up.
Well, I'm assuming he won't understand my shorthand, so. Take 80 gold?
Take whatever
Oh, his
amount
80
of.
gold.
Take whatever amount. Was it 80 that he offered me?
83 or something.
Take it. Take the 83 and find someone to fashion a likeness.
That's smart, yeah.
Everyone's like,
Just tell him it's dangerous, Graven. So you know it's not
I've
just-
already told him it's dangerous.
Just
But this is
tell
my
him
advice
again,
to him.
Graven.
Yes.
Can I just please
Sorry.
have a likeness made?
As he's dictating, Erland's going to be getting the horses ready. It's,
Have it made.
Yes, and know that I won't part with the ring. It won't. That's it. I don't know what else to say.
Sign it?
Sure.
Yeah, probably your name would be good.
Raven.
How's that? Okay.
All right. Is the person who did the announcing and stuff still around?
like the guy that signed you in at the beginning. Yeah, he's around.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll take that.
He seems to be cleaning up at that day. He's sort of putting some of the papers away into a bag that he has.
Sir.
Yes.
I've got a letter here that I'd like to get to the northern part of the 4th District.
Not a far ride.
Can I give you a silver?
Sure. I'm headed back that way.
Thank you. And I'll give you a
Well,
silver.
you can give it to me later. Okay.
It's very important.
Harvest.
Mr. Langita.
Exactly. At your convenience.
It probably won't be till tomorrow morning, if that's all right.
Whatever.
Silver. Thank you.
Well met tonight.
Yes. It's quite entertaining. Let's go back to the horses.
well, he was off, and I'm sort of hopped up on the horse. Can I take a look at GGG?
You can. It's the same.
I'm gonna squeeze the smooth stone again a few times.
Okay.
You climax.
I hate
The old squeezing the smooth
you so
stone.
much. I hate you so much.
like that? All right.
I'm the DM of this game. Sorry. When he climaxes, I'll be
I determined that.
I'll take it. What's the opposite of inspiration?
Oh my god.
All right.
Make a constitution save.
I suppose we've got to go.
Orba starts to try to hop on your horse. Can't quite.
I'll walk over to Erland. Take the silver gloves out. If you're gonna keep getting us in trouble.
Thank you.
Good job.
Did I?
I'm gonna help
It
Orba.
took me like a month and a half.
I'm gonna help Orba onto her horse
Thank you.
and climb onto mine.
Halfling, you have the map, I believe, still, yes?
Yes.
We're doing it.
Oh,
We're
yes.
going to Navika Pura.
Don't you want one?
I mean, I think
There's
I
only
gave-
one
Yeah,
physical
I
copy.
gave it to you.
Yeah, I gave you guys multiple to look at. But yeah, there's
but
only
I,
one physical.
because when we went off to the Stoddard Farm, I gave it
Does someone have a spare one? I'll throw it up here again just because.
So,
I'm taking the green route.
Are we off then?
Let's ride outside of the city lights and then make a camp, yes?
Yeah.
Okay.
Everyone's still got rations.
Yep.
Was there food at this place? At this event?
Wasn't no.
Well,
Certainly not like available. Like it was just a little car area.
Liquid wheat. Okay.
I still have about nearly a week's worth, actually.
Me too.
Lead the way, Erland.
Sleep
All
hard
right.
tonight.
Can I take the map from Beezy then, and I'll start leading the way to Ackley Grove. On the way.
You start your ride to the northeast. A little bit of swaying on horseback, but moving slowly and steadily enough so as not to prove troublesome. And you're forced to loop around the outside of the 5th precinct. So if you look at your Tuktu map, you kind of have to go up and around just for a little bit. And it dawns on you once more how you were only offered a small slice of all that Tuktu has to offer. As you're rounding the 5th precinct, you can see again just buildings and buildings, and you weren't even in the most densest part, the 2nd and 1st precincts. More than a few Broken Crown scouts on horseback are diligently patrolling any angles of approach to the 5th, far more than just the 1 or 2 that you saw sort of informing you about the 4th, that you couldn't just sort of make camp just outside the city. You see them like every couple hundred feet, they're sort of going back and forth between each other. And they all have a clear sort of measured approach in controlling this spread of sickness. You can see them riding diligently back and forth until they're confident that it's contained. And for some in the group, there's a sense of unfulfillment, the names and places just out of reach. Valka Lavinia, Armand Valier, Jillian Casibo. For others, there's a renewed sense of purpose, loftier goals that lie in Navika Pura and beyond. It's fairly obvious that even from a distance, where the 5th and 6th precincts lie economically and culturally, not significantly wealthier than the 4th, but trading agriculture for aquaculture, as their placement along the river provides excellent opportunities for fishing and the transport of goods via boat. You follow a path that leads up to a crossing, which looks to be currently operated by some soldiers of Tuktu, their silver and yellow tabards clean and bright to contrast with the tired faces of those wearing them. They shuffle you along with a practiced wave of their hands. They don't pay you much mind. And move across. So this is not the sort of north run that heads up. If you look at your Tuktu map, this river runs kind of east-west. It's the same river, yeah, but you're going to go over it and then loop back around. You follow a path a little further. And you hang a right to make for the Ackley Grove Road, as outlined by Mr. Sobel's map. It's a couple of hours before you lose sight of the city completely, approaching 11:30, almost midnight at this point. Mostly level or slightly upward sloping ground, until you reach some sparse, rocky forestation. And even as your horses trot along, the wildlife here makes little effort to hide or scatter. There's clearly a kind of bold and thriving ecosystem, even before you hit the river's north run. It's a peaceful bit of wilderness that you haven't experienced since perhaps your approach to Mukmu, the Shaki Mountains having been far too stressful, and the forest around the East Pukar crossing having been tainted by the Black Lion necromancy. And at this point, just sort of as you're cresting over the hill and you get into the wooded area, that's kind of when the city falls out of your view line.
It's late, we should make camp.
Yeah.
You should all... Excuse me.
Yeah?
You should all sober up.
Yes.
Yeah, or just sleep it off, you know.
That's... Sure.
Watches.
I'll take the first one, since I'm sober.
You don't have to keep rumming it in or what?
Really?
Just
Just
a-
really
Because you're sober does not
terribly-
mean you didn't cause any trouble.
No,
Biggest
just
wanker
a
about
terribly inopportune time.
You knew we were going to go into the ways.
Honestly,
watch,
Erland,
I'll
we didn't
sleep
know it wasn't
hours,
as
I'll
inopportune.
Can we
take-
all...
I will take the second watch. Who wants the third?
I'll do the third.
There we go.
Fourth.
Final watch for me.
Okay.
You guys set up camp here. Mark, if you eat some rations here as a final meal for the day.
Yeah.
That's probably a good idea.
Some of that hard attack.
Aw, you dum-dum.
Dry meat, yeah.
Oh no, I don't have them.
And after You guys have marked that off. Unless anyone wants to do anything, I'll have you all roll for perception.
Actually.
7
You'd
days
like to
of
roll
rations
for your
is
breathing
enough.
Well, would I be
One
able to
day,
do that
right?
with watch as well?
How much rations?
If you guys take an extra hour, I'll also say a number of hours have passed. You could have short rested. Like
Okay,
yeah,
great.
we'll say it
because I would like to use both of my hit die for.
Go ahead and read that again, just for people's
Oh,
knowledge.
yeah.
Yeah,
You'll
we got my
require a set of
page here.
breathing exercises.
So my breathing exercises. So when you take a short rest, you may take a few moments to quietly perform your breathing exercise. In doing so, you may roll any or all of your hit dice you have available. Instead of healing, add the totals to your pool of discipline. When your pool of discipline reaches 50, it resets to 0, and you may find that you gain new mastery of sepsis skills or an enhancement of one you already know.
Yeah. So we'll say that instead of like the 8 hours, we'll say it takes 8.5, 9. The group takes a slightly longer rest, so Erland can take a moment to.
Great, so I'll do
well, I was not consulted.
or like
Well, you didn't wake up.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll do some breathing exercises here.
Go ahead.
Come on. Okay, and it does take my constitution.
Yes,
modifier,
it's a
yeah,
constitution.
So 3 and fuck off. So 4
You
in
add 4
total.
to it.
That's right.
2.
But you're gonna get those 2 dice back as you long rest here.
Correct.
And this is a long rest. Everybody, let's give me a group perception check here. First 2 watches were both sober. You're gonna have to make yours with disadvantage for me. Graven's as well. You're the last watch,
Yeah.
so you won't be, but
I
Graven's will
noticed
also be.
nothing. I hope that's
Is this
Perception,
perception?
Yep.
In order of our watcher around the table.
Sure, order of watch.
15.
15. Safira.
6. I'm useless.
Bizarre.
Better.
Graven.
12.
6.
6.
With disadvantage.
Yikes.
Now you roll well with disadvantage.
Yeah.
Shut it.
Night passes through. Long rest has happened. Everybody reset. Everything.
Can we do anything
In what way?
during my watch?
Sure.
Oh, in the long rest you get half back.
Yeah.
Sorry, I spoke out loud.
Sure.
What are you doing?
What are you doing? Oh.
Kind of dig a nail into my center of my palm.
Ow.
Fingernail.
Yeah, I know, but still ow.
Kuzni. Why do I remember him? Does he live still? Why him? Dig my nail in farther into my
Do a
hand.
little further.
Know your place, Graven. Don't ask me again. You already know that if it was up to me, you would remember nothing.
Sit back.
Just take this moment. Long rest for everyone.
You're a nut, you know that? You're an absolute
My
nut.
rolls are fucking awful. My healing girdle.
Why are you healing yourself?
He's not.
You have to roll
It recharges
1d4.
1d4 charges.
But I roll like shit.
Wow. You only have one.
Spell slots restart.
I know, I gotta do another spell loadout. God damn. This one sucks. I'm never
Abilities
doing this
reset.
again.
I think it already was recharged, but
Yeah.
your draft jacket is
I would like
recharged.
to
Erland sepsis goes down.
I'm
Oh no, you all to 0 because it was that one.
I'm fiddling.
Sure. Yeah. Fiddle.
I want to use more fucking hit dice.
No mountains on that route, right?
There isn't a like mountain range. There might be some routes that are a little, yeah. There definitely isn't like a long stretch of mountainous terrain.
Do I not have Featherfall equipped?
You didn't think you were going to fall down a hole with a giant, but you did.
And it did come in handy. Touche.
If you're levitating, you might want featherfall.
Then I can't save your ass.
No, levitate, you drift down slowly after.
Oh, I see what you mean. That would be such
Levitate myself 100 feet in the air.
And then
Blast to the
Crash down.
And I'm going to pick bludgeoning for my
yes.
for my shield.
Livid about this.
Yeah.
Livid. Are we at level 8 yet?
Yeah.
Leveled up
that's
4
what just
times
happened.
in the night.
Yeah.
Amazing.
That's just how good we are. Just in our sleep, just leveling
In your
up.
sleep, you're like doing curls.
You don't know.
What's going on?
Nothing at all.
No, do I want?
I'm gonna find every
I'll talk
number
while
before I
you're
find a
Yeah,
plus.
The morning comes. A little groggily, people awake, and Orba's sort of already up from her watch. Everybody's feeling a little not at 100%, but certainly enough to press on. Certainly enough if they needed to. Use the adrenaline to force themselves into. And the group finds himself now in the daylight in this really beautiful landscape outside of Tuktu. This little sort of lightly forested area. Once again, you hear sort of little snapping of twigs here and there. A few deer go through. You see a few squirrels along the trees. It seems very teeming with wildlife as you work your way up to the river. You guys have another ration here in the morning.
I was gonna say, is it possible instead of, or would it take a lot of time to like try and kill an animal?
You could try to
Yeah, can I sort of
make a survival check.
Nat 20.
Wow.
We'll say that sort of sneaking up on it, and the creatures seem to be sort of in their own element. They don't quite notice you, and you guys were sleeping as well, so they kind of got used to like your presence.
Yeah, like
You're able to hunt like a larger animal enough for everyone to eat the meal.
Oh, great.
Nice.
Thank you, Erland.
So you guys take a moment.
they
set a
wake
little
up, I'm
fire.
like cooking it for
Yeah, a
them.
little like.
Is everyone comfortable? Everyone good? I figured some deer would help with
Are you now gonna rub it in about the hangover too?
I feel great.
I'm not rubbing it in, I'm making you
Cheers.
breakfast.
Thank you. It smells delightful. I'm gonna kind of sit down and get ready to.
Sure. You guys have a moment here to sort of have something to eat, prep yourself for the day. You're off the road, away from Tuktu, and on your way towards the sort of. You guys are headed to that sort of turning right there toward the north, what's called the North Run, that sort of part where the river goes straight up toward the grove. You're not there yet, but you're headed sort of toward there.
And how long until we reach the first listed destination on that route?
Probably.
It's hard to see from here.
So it's just under a day to get. No, it's like 3/4 of a day to get to the North Run, the river, and then so 1, 2, 3, 4. So the first number 1 is the North Run. That's the river heading up. So yeah, under a day.
Okay.
And then 2 is the west channel of the Grove, and that's another day, a little over a day and a quarter.
So we should like hit the river by like evening, basically.
Yeah, maybe even a little before, like as the sun's starting to go down. Yeah,
Sorry,
because
when
you guys
said-
already moved a couple hours outside the city.
When you said the west channel is another day on top of the north run?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, another even more than a day and a quarter.
Okay.
To the west.
Got it. So
And the
2
West
days.
Run is, judging by the map that's been going, is where you go through the forest. Yeah,
That's the potential to get lost is in there.
yeah, that's because there are a few paths, I guess, through the forest as far as you can tell.
Got it. Okay.
Yes.
Are we ready? Are we ready to go?
Yes.
Yeah.
Hop on the horse and
Everyone sort of cleans up, stamp out the fire, get on your horses, and you start to move. The time passes quickly, with unhindered progress and idle chatter between the group. The terrain staying mostly the same, keeping you confident that you're making good headway toward the North Run. From there, things are simple, as you can follow the river all the way to the Grove. There's some signs that you're approaching the bank even before you get there. You see increased underbrush, sort of the shrubs and things get a little greener, a little thicker as you start to move closer to the water. And an uptick in the number of insects that you sort of swat out of your face. And the sounds come next. A constant trickling that fills the noise of the wilds around you, less aggressive than the flow of the Picard River. A little further and the aquatic symphony builds further. So this has probably been 6 hours or so of travel at this
Can
point.
Orba have it planned out?
Yeah. So there's canopy of the trees is blocking a good bit of the sunlight, but if you sort of strategically stay where the beams are coming through, you can get a decent amount of light.
Get some fresh air.
This is moving through. Intermittent splashing is what you begin to hear. Like little fish breaking the surface of the water. It sounds like you're getting even closer. After a moment, there's a quick, aggressive sound. Almost like an animal were plunging in to grab something. You hear kind of and a little bit of splashing and quiet after that, as if like a bear or a deer was kind of grabbing something in the water. Not a deer, I guess. They don't eat fish, but a real nasty deer.
Crazy deer.
The meanest deer you've ever seen.
And you hear that a couple times. Sounds like there might be multiple things kind of feeding by the riverbank. And the water again sucks. Once again. And it sounds like you're getting closer and closer. The water sounds running through your ears. And then you hear another sound that kind of sounds like gasping. You hear the splash. One more time and then another splash.
Sounds like somebody's in trouble.
Erland's gonna start
Yeah,
to ride
I'm gonna
hard.
start to do the same thing.
You guys speed up the horses and you start to move. Are you making any attempt to approach quietly, or are you making a...
Does it sound far away still? Or?
You're probably... I mean, you can't quite see the river. There's a decent number of trees, probably a couple 100 feet to the river, maybe a little less than that.
Hold on.
Once... I was going to say once I get... Because I'm in front, I assume.
Sure.
Once
Yeah,
once I can sort of start to see the river is when I was planning on slowing down.
Okay, you might be pretty close before that happens. The trees are kind of interspersed. I mean, you can certainly hear the river.
I want to get all the way up to where the sound
Okay.
is.
Safira starts to take off. She's
Because I
moving.
think I'm a tank.
Sure. She starts to move in. Are you guys sort of following closely behind
If
her?
she's-
or
if
are
she's
you
riding, then yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
So you guys start to move, and you're navigating through the woods a little bit and weaving the horses, and you hear a few more splashing sounds. And now this time, it doesn't sound so much as something kind of reaching into the water or something like that. It sounds like something like almost being thrown into the water, like a large stone or something. You hear kind of a sort of sound.
Safira close enough that I can like...
Not if she's not looking. You definitely can't reach her.
I mean, I'm
She's riding.
like, if
do
he's
you look
gesturing
back?
to me, yeah.
Okay. She pulls up quickly for a second. You guys are all pulled up kind of next to each other.
Quiet. Trapped. Quiet. Just go quietly.
Erland's actually... How close are we
No,
now
yeah,
to the
can-
river?
Maybe less than 100 feet, 75
I'm gonna
feet.
kind of tap him, hop off my
Yeah,
horse.
hop off the horse, I'll hand the
and
reins to
then-
Orba.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna...
And start moving quietly.
yeah, me too.
Give me stealth
Stay
checks.
within eyesight, but...
Give me a stealth check.
Oh, fuck off.
17.
17. You start to move a little further, and as you peer through the trees, you set your eyes on a line of creatures by the riverbank. Creatures that are not unfamiliar to you as a party. Slick skin, webbed hands, and a layer of scales around their joints. That's cool. Most of them holding a kind of crude spear or a trident. Sahuagins. Once upon a time, you saw them way back
Yeah.
What's his name?
when you were rescuing Willard's satchel.
That's
down
chapter
the line.
2!
Was that the one that came out of the water afterwards?
Yes,
Yeah,
it was
they were-
not one of the initial creatures.
They were...
Oh, God.
Yeah,
Wow.
those are just like
Yeah.
bats, I think, or
No.
Sturges.
Sturges,
They were,
yeah.
little creatures, yeah. And a couple of them stand out. There's a couple sort of similarly sized to the one that you saw before, and a couple larger specimens that are fitted with kind of organic armor of shell and coral and stone kind of up and down their limbs. And beyond them, sinking into the river, appears to be 2 wagons that are at this point like almost all the way submerged. It looks like they were pushed or tipped over into the water and they're sinking down into the river. 2 wagons. Just their flat roofs sort of swaying almost like docks sort of floating just above the surface, a foot or 2 above the surface. And one of the Sahuagins is sort of waist deep floating in the water, and he's holding something down in the water, and it at one point, and he
Alright.
pushes back down into the water.
I seeing that, I'm gonna take out... I know. I'm gonna take out Wolf Bow. I'm gonna try to fire at the guy that's trying to drown the guy.
how many did they see?
There's at least 5 along the riverbank, 1 in the water, and then you don't know if there's more under the water, but that's what you see.
Okay.
There is a reason I'm going in with this. They might not know us people. Well, they
The
see
bear
the arrow.
shot an arrow?
The bear did shoot an arrow. The bear has a friend behind him that shoots arrows, and then he runs in. That's obvious. That's obviously the conclusion
The wolf head with the bare body shot an arrow.
You're right. It's patently obvious what's going on here. Everyone's gonna get the point. I think we all understand what's happening.
Boy.
Okay.
So I'm gonna say you're 50 feet away. Is the range all right on that?
Where is the
Full
range?
properties?
Oh yeah,
It's like a slash
It's
range.
60.
60. Yeah, I'm fine.
60 is the first range.
First one,
yeah, so it
120.
would not be with disadvantage.
And I'm gonna kind of try to take a second to like show can I take a second to be like he's drowning someone.
Erland's gonna pull out his quarterstaff and sort of.
We see them do that.
Yes, you see her pull out her weapons. You see them pull out their weapons, yeah.
Let's go.
Take them, yeah.
Let's
shit out of them,
So Beezaura's like, here we go again. You already said that you fired, so I'm going to hold you to that.
Yeah,
so
no.
Go ahead and make your attack
I
roll.
still want to fire. All right, this is
It's gonna be like 15 of these fucking things.
Oh my god, 10 to hit.
10 misses.
Oh man.
It goes, and it
Goes
straight into the
Sorry,
river.
I don't know what happened.
And it's sort of, as soon as that happens, the creature, it lessens its grip on the man, sort of, once again comes up gasping for air at sort of the top of the water, and it looks at where the splash is, and almost simultaneously all of them kind of turn around with kind of a slick, watery motion, and they turn into the trees. I need you guys to roll for initiative for me.
This is
Okay.
when I start rolling good because it matters. Boom.
Right, same.
That's not good.
Nope.
Yep.
Is it too late now to say that my getting ready to fight was holding an attack if anyone ran up to me?
I'm going to say simply because she sort of did it quickly, sort of immediately.
Oh, I thought she
upon
looked
seeing-
at me to say what
She did, but I mean,
yeah.
I'm going to say no.
Nah.
Nah.
Erland, what'd you get?
7. Not a very good.
Safira.
Yeah, 7.
You got a 7 also?
Yep.
Graven?
6.
I got a 6 too!
Guys,
12.
He's gonna be
Thank
doing a lot of
you.
standing around like, and then acting at the same time.
we've been... He knew you weren't going to be able to resist saving that guy, so he made a thing.
Yeah, I get that. I see that that's what happened.
Oh, Orba would have been like, peace, good luck.
Thank you for...
I think someone's dying over there. We should probably go the other way.
Guys, I think someone's dying over there. Don't tell Safira.
I don't disagree.
If we stop,
I mean, it
we'll
looks pretty
make
dead
it
to me.
2 days longer instead of 1 day longer.
Yeah.
Although, who knows? 2 wagons full of stuff could be.
So those are the
That's
two
sad,
wagons
that's
that you
also
can see there.
Yeah, that's where my...
And a guy.
I mean, to be fair, my brain
favors-
went there too.
Like we save him.
Unless he's just some random.
It's Bura.
Everyone is Bourage.
What's your name? Barrage. Drown him.
Aren't we all? Get rid of him. You didn't roll already by any chance, Mike?
Not yet. One
Okay,
second.
take your time.
I'll roll for you.
Where
the
did you
cup
put?
of
Oh,
things
it's
is
by
it?
the tissues.
That's what, just one episode. Can we please just roll for Matt and see how?
No, I will.
Yeah, let's have Anthony roll for Matt the entire
So,
Specifically.
the guy sort of being drowned is there at the edge.
That's my birthday wish.
Is that you roll for that?
And I roll for
There
bad
is
guys.
a creature there.
Mine too.
who was
I didn't
drowning
really-
at
we
the
didn't
edge
really-
of
I
the
didn't really-
wagon.
Does he release does that creature release the guy? Or
He's still
just-
holding him, but because to like look up at where the arrow was coming from, he did like pull him slightly up out of the water. So currently he's not submerged under the water.
Sorry, so are these the wagons?
These are the two
Like,
wagons
cloaking
that
up
are
out of the
partially
water?
submerged
Cool.
in the water. Yep.
That's awesome.
Oh.
Oh, look at all those. Look at all those new
All those little baby
friends.
Sahooligans.
New buds.
Actually, that
New
one.
buddies.
The blue base ones are the larger,
Scary ones.
Oh, okay.
Those are the ones that you see at the moment.
Not Sahooligans? Or
They are
Sah-
Sahooligans. They just look like sort of
Extra
Sahooligans. I think they're called Sahooligin champions.
Oh, Jesus.
So
Oh no, they're called Coral Smashers.
Oh,
That is
Coral
much funnier.
Smashers.
That is hilarious.
Okay, for the regular Sahooligans, we have got a 14.
my god, these guys are.
Okay.
And for the Coral Smashers, we've got a 9.
Pooh.
Alright, kill
Which
these.
ones have? I know they were throwing
easy.
things. Which ones seem to have
Kill 'em all.
ranged weapons?
She came
Well, they
back
all
and
have like
this, right?
either spears or
Not for
tridents,
revenge
which
now,
you
it's
can
been
throw.
You have
And it looks like some
It
have
would
them
be-
strapped to their back, so it looks like they
Don't you
might have had
range stuff on
multiple
the
of them.
jacket?
Okay, so they all have an ability to
try to get
go.
the sucker out.
Yeah, you can throw a spear. Yeah,
Okay,
it seemed
yeah,
like
yeah.
they might have
But
thrown.
But none of them have
No.
like used up all their spears from trying to throw.
Not
the
that you
guys?
can tell. Yeah,
Okay.
no one's unarmed at this moment. So we're gonna go. Actually, just make it. You guys are technically kind of off this way, but actually, just to make more sense, we're gonna say Safira and
I like how they're all just fucking watching. Like, yeah.
I said 50 feet from this guy. So. Oh wait, 5, 10.
I'm putting the.
Let's say there is some like forestation here. It's not wide open, but so Erland and Safira were like about that far, and the rest of the party a little further behind.
Coral Smashers is so
very funny.
I love that. Erland
As they turn around, do I have a moment to yell something back to the group, seeing them? Yep. So I'm going to yell, we all saw Sahooligans. I'm going to yell, 6 Sahooligans, 1 man drowning, focus your attacks.
Okay.
You hear that? You guys aren't too far away.
Got it.
All right. Let's
All right.
Smash.
Let's smash these Coral Smashers.
smash them back, baby.
Gotta get him back.
Could have just looted after they were gone.
Yeah, just
See?
waited.
I like the way you think. Oh.
We really just started this fucking journey.
All right.
What did you say?
We're half a day.
Just started.
Slow.
Wait, like 7 have to do this.
So partially.
6 to 7. Probably closer to 7 now.
So you guys see the like creatures or Erland Safira see them kind of reeling back up, and they all kind of turn in your direction. All turning their attention.
Little creeps.
And who's first? The regular
Sahooligans.
ones? Not the Coral Smashers?
Coral Smashers are
Great.
CS.
Coral Smashers. Great. So this, the one in the water, after looking, turns his attention back to the guy and...
Yeah.
Oh, he's a Coral Smasher as well in there?
No, that's a
No,
super.
the regular
Sahooligans are
one.
I'm so
Yeah,
sorry. I'm so
Sahooligans
sorry.
are
I'm so
first.
sorry.
He's going to make a contested athletics check against the guy who
so
seems to be
far.
drowning.
Move those little gams.
It's gonna take me 6 rounds.
Pushes him down under the water.
Oh,
And it's kind of holding him there, and his little gills are kind of flickering a little bit as he tries to hold him down.
Remind me roughly how long a person can hold their breath?
It's
30 seconds plus.
30 seconds plus your
Constitution?
constitution. Or no,
Yeah, because
It's
Erland
Constitution
drowns.
because I drown easily.
yeah.
That's how
I remember this.
Yeah.
I think it's just to a minimum of 30 seconds.
Yes.
Creature can hold its breath for a number equal to 1 plus its constitution modifier. A minimum of 30
Oh,
seconds.
right, because you have minus
Yes.
1.
So a minute. Sorry, what was it?
It's 1 plus your constitution,
that
but a
by
minimum
some
of 30 seconds. So you
Okay.
can't persevere.
So would I have any? Would I know anything about like what a human man would be able to do?
if he's not like an explorer or a warrior of any kind, it's probably 0. It's probably can't hold his breath for much longer than a minute.
For a minute.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
And he got kind of a good gasp of air at the very
He
beginning
did,
there.
but
Yeah.
he's probably not at like
For a
he's not like
long
ready to hold his
capacity,
breath
Let's
at this
give him
moment.
5
Especially
rounds at best.
if
Yeah.
someone's also forcing you underwater, you can break your concentration and start drowning. It's like a concentration saving throw to stay cognizant.
Let's prioritize here.
All right, so that one's using its action to hold him down there, and the next one's
Sweet action, bro.
this one splashes into the water, and it's gonna swim along.
Is that considered like half cover or something?
If it's deep enough under the water, which at the moment he's not, he's kind of right below the surface, it would be effectively blind. If you couldn't see them, you'd be guessing.
Okay.
Yeah. But the water looks, unless you're all the way at the bottom, it doesn't look much deeper than 10, 15 feet. Like in some spots, the water's pretty clear and you can see the riverbed.
But it would
so.
be difficult terrain if we fell into the water.
Swimming, yes, it would be. These creatures can swim very easily through the water, but yes. So he swims along the water.
Yeah, they have more movement probably.
Just
on
realized I
They do
shouldn't
have
use
more
wolf bow now because it's a bad idea.
Let's see, how far away is it on fire?
Because I'm gonna be a wolf in the water and I'm gonna be.
Oh, did you activate it? Not when you didn't hit him.
Great, so that creature splashes in the water. You can see it kind of wiggling as it's moving quickly through the water, and then it pops up and it takes one of the spears off of its back and hurls it at Erland.
Erland.
See ya. Haha.
That is a 15 to hit.
15 misses.
15 misses. Erland kind of ducks out of the way as the spear goes over his head and reaches back to grab another one. This one, 5, 10, 15, 30. 30. Okay, I think that one's up. This one is going to make an attack at Safira, seeing that she sort of had a bow drawn, recognizing her as the one that fired the first shot. She's going to throw another spear.
And what is the mark?
12 to hit.
12 misses.
12 misses once again. Safira kind of ducks back behind one of the trees and it kind of sticks into the tree next to you and you peek your way back out. Great. And the last one, I think you're too far away. Yeah, too far away to throw the spear. It's going to use a dash. Great, that's them.
BZ.
I'm going to run and dash because that's all I can do.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You get it.
There you are.
Get up and
There
kind
she
of
is.
slide in next to Safira there.
My hand on my flail.
Great. Okay.
It's the Coral Smashers.
Coral Smashers. Great.
These guys are going to suck.
So this one splashes into the water once again, and you see him kind of dip his head just below the water, and there's a little bit of and a little bit of bubbling just below the surface.
Pardon?
Seems to be like speaking under the water.
Oh no!
And as he is, you see
Siphons
Guys.
the other ones.
moving through the water
An eel.
a shark.
That's a shark on fire!
There's blood coming out of
shark.
it.
Through the water.
So let's just not go in the water.
I mean,
Are we saving
So he
this
seems
guy
to be
or
sort of
not?
Yeah,
calling
shoot
it,
stuff
and
at
it
him.
I'm leaving.
Oh, he's gonna
makes
eat
its
him.
way up through the water. That was his action to call it. The other one.
Oh no, guys! Why? Why?
Okay.
Last time
He's going
we were
to.
altruistic.
He's actually going to hold an action
No,
instead
we don't know what's
of
like
sprint
the-
forward.
The
Okay, that's the Coral Smashers.
Safira and Erland, you're tied.
Okay, so I have a question.
Yes.
So if I were to like hit this guy with wolf bow, does that mean that I like am animus like on this like?
It says within 5 feet of the target, right?
Yeah.
So you could be
So
on
I
that.
could
I mean,
be
bears
on
can
this.
swim also, but yes, you
No,
could
I
be
know.
on
I'm wolf. Yeah, and then
It's
could
bear
I like
body, though.
Yeah, bear booty,
conceivably jump from here to here?
Yeah, the jump is probably only 10 feet, so the jumping, we have jump rules.
You were shaking.
I was shaking you like, oh, that was clever.
So good.
Not like this.
No, the Wi-Fi's being weird. But yes, you would be able to make
Okay,
that jump.
so I'm
yes,
gonna cast Zephyr Strike.
certainly. Okay. Go ahead and read that one again.
Yes, it does.
What?
You move like the wind until the spell
Wi-Fi
ends. Your
went up,
movement
but
doesn't
the internet's
provoke.
still up, just the Wi-Fi.
Your movement doesn't provoke opportunity attacks. Once before the spell ends, you can give yourself advantage on one weapon attack roll on your turn. That attack deals an extra 1d8 force damage on a hit, whether you hit or miss. Your walking speed increases by 30 feet until the end of the turn.
Great, so it gives you like a supercharge, no opportunity attacks, extra
So
damage.
I am going to try to shoot at this guy,
Are
and
you
I'm going to
using
give
the
myself
advantage?
advantage.
Great.
Yeah.
Using the advantage from the Zephyr Strike.
Oh, I'm scared I'm going to miss even with the
Come on,
advantage.
take care of this. Let's go.
Just do it. Just do it. I mean, it might still hit actually.
What do we got?
14 to hit.
14 hits.
Thank God! I rolled a 3 and a 5.
What's your modifier?
Plus fucking 7.
That's a 12.
12.
That's
Okay.
a 12. Oh, I did it wrong. I'm sorry. Did it miss?
That hits.
Oh, I'm sorry. I can't do math.
You have a calculator.
Idiot. I know, but that's embarrassing.
And just as he's kind of ducking below that part of the wagon that's floating, he tries to get out of the way, but it sticks in the back of him there. Are you
Okay.
activating?
Yes, I am
So
activating
it's bare
the
body,
animus.
correct?
Yes.
So that affects the size, yeah.
Yeah, it is bare body and wolf head. I look ridiculous.
So the arrow goes, and then as you sort of appear as the bear, it sinks a little bit further, the wagon that's there. It doesn't sink all the way down. It seems like it actually might even hit the bottom of the riverbed. Like you pushed it
Okay.
down so much with the weight of the bear that it kind of sinks down. Roll for the damage of the bow,
Okay. I always forget what the damage is.
and the extra damage from Zephyr Strike as well.
Okay. It's. I always forget what this is. I'm sorry.
It should be, yeah, at the top there.
Bebop. Has a bunch of crunch. Yeah.
Damage is 1d6 plus dex. Wait, no, right?
No,
Yeah.
it's not.
Crunchy.
Yes, it is.
1d6 plus
Crunchy.
dex.
Okay.
It's crunchy mother.
7. Jesus.
7 damage, okay.
Thank you.
And then you also get the extra damage from Zephyr
Yes,
Strike,
I
correct?
get the extra D8.
Dumb pyramid. Yeah.
Okay, 6.
So 13 total.
Yes.
Great. And you can see it sort of got into one of its gills and it kind of rattles away, flicks the arrow out, and the bear appears. You can still move, but you can't make another action.
I think I'm gonna hang out here for like a second.
Okay.
Does that cause the guy to let go of the guy, or?
I will make a concentration save for him. He temporarily lets go of the guy. Gets another quick breath of air. It looks like he's moving once again to kind of push down on the guy, but he does get another little breath of air before he sinks into the water.
Yeah. Doing my best.
All right, Erland.
Okay.
Sure.
Yeah, I want to go for this guy, the one that's in front of Beezaura, and I want to sort of go over here just to leave room for Beezy in there.
15 there.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm going to two-handed quarterstaff attack. Let me get my things. Oh, that was so close to a nat 20. 7 to hit.
7 misses. Erland kind of goes out with the quarterstaff and it squiggles out of the way.
I'm going to... Yeah. I'm going to use a key point and use Flurry of Blows.
Yeah, baby.
Okay.
Do it to him. Do it to him.
Where's my Flurry of
him
Blows
up.
things here?
Numbers. These guys, so I don't forget who's out.
Oh, wow.
Oh no.
Okay, now 2.
9 to hit.
That misses. 3. Thank you.
Dirty 20 to hit.
That hits.
That misses. You can't hit
dare.
these guys.
So that does 5 bludgeoning damage.
5 bludgeoning damage.
And he can't take a reaction until the end of his next turn.
Great. So Erland goes in with a strike, and the way it hits it kind of reels back a little bit, and it kind of looks like it's flinching from the pain.
And I use 25 feet of movement?
Less than. I think you only used 15 feet of movement. Because you were
I was
here.
right there, yeah.
5, 10, 15, yeah.
Alright, so I'm going to use, I have 40 feet movement, so I'm going to use my remaining 25 feet of movement. Did I do that right? 25 feet of movement, just straight back.
15, 20, 25.
Great.
So that's punches him and ducks out of the way as he goes in for a strike, but isn't able to do so.
That's my turn.
Okay.
Graven, go ahead.
30 feet forward, probably pretty straight.
15, 20, 25, 30.
Yep. And the one that Erland hit is within 60 of me, definitely.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 30 or 40 feet.
Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw.
Can't be wise.
Natural 1.
He will fail. He will take a D12.
Yes, he is
Oh,
damaged,
nice.
so he takes the
Oh.
D12.
Did it happen? Did it go well?
No.
Oh.
4
damage.
Kind of like floating.
Okay.
I think this is sacred. If it rolls out of the thing, it doesn't count. But that's just me.
I mean,
No, if you can tell the number,
Yeah,
I think
It's like Jumanji rules.
yeah,
That's
4
scary.
necrotic.
That's
necrotic
scary.
damage.
It's
Okay.
a really good game.
Particular. That's it for me.
Right.
You did that first guy that Erland also hit?
Yep.
Yeah.
So far, him and the one in the water next to Safira is the only one that have been damaged.
Great. I'm gonna get within 60 feet of that first guy. I think I'm maybe 70 feet away. It's hard to see.
5, 10,
I love that you're in
15,
there
20,
by
30,
yourself,
30,
but we'll deal with
35,
that
40,
in a
45, 50,
Yeah,
55,
yeah.
60,
Well,
65,
don't
70
forget
feet.
that
Yeah,
I
you
Great, so
have
I'll take
the
10 feet
buffer
forward.
off, so that's
And I'm gonna
the
We see
cast
Saphira's true form.
Ray of Frost
Yeah.
at it.
Okay.
13 to hit.
13 hits.
Okay.
Roll for damage.
So D8 and his speed is reduced by 10.
Okay.
Sick.
Remind me of that number.
Sure.
I
6.
move him.
Nice.
6 damage.
Yeah.
Alright. Great. Ray of Frost goes out. The creature, you can see it sort of the water dripping off its body starts to freeze and kind of comes out.
And then Orba's gonna take a step back another 10 feet. I'm assuming 10 feet is where I'm near the horses.
Yeah, the horses are basically like right off here. Yeah.
Great, I want to stay near them just in
Okay.
case they freak the fuck out.
They seem to be alright at the moment.
Okay.
Top of the lineup.
Top of the lineup.
Okay.
So who again?
Alright. So again,
Oh yeah, did you roll for the shark?
the shark needs to be
Oh,
added.
yeah. Oh,
yes. That is a 10 for
10?
the shark. I mean, those aren't even good rolls. You guys are
know.
Yeah, it's so bad.
Okie dokie.
Alright,
Like
so who
literally-
again?
Still Suhogan's first?
Yes.
Okay.
Bring it
This
on.
one, 5, 10,
Bring
15.
it
That one
on.
can still reach the zone.
Nice.
Yeah.
And then this one.
What you
pops
don't
up
know
out
is
of the
she's our
water.
strongest one.
I'm gonna come after me
That one goes
too.
into
Yeah, I
Graven.
think since picking off the smallest.
Yeah, it's like we
Oh,
got
2
this.
of them.
Love
Great.
it.
What you don't know.
This one over here is going. This is a coral smasher, right? Yeah, it is. Yeah. Okay, that one in the water is once again even seeing the bear. It kind of makes like a little face at you, and then it goes back.
Oh, you want to go? Thing?
Pushes the guy down into the water. He's gonna make a contested throw.
Oh, and it's gonna do that.
Big time. Pushes him back down into the water.
It looked me right in my bare eyes and did this.
Wolf things are crazy.
Oh well, wolf eyes. That's right.
These things are hooligans.
It's bear eyes.
Okay, so this is 3 attacks: 2 on Beezaura, 1 on Graven. They do multi attacks.
Oh, good.
Of course they do.
So this is going to be okay. So, 2 the bite. Okay, 2 bite attacks first on Beezaura. That is a 16 to hit. And a 12 to hit. So it short chunks. Dodge out of the way. It's going to make 2 claw attacks.
Forget how high her AC is.
Just 4 attacks total.
That is a 11 to hit.
Nope.
And that is a 22 to hit.
Fine.
Fine.
Okay, so 1 claw attack.
That's one guy who just did 4?
No.
No,
That's
it's
the
2.
No, that was the second guy.
Okay.
Yep, that was the second guy. So you take 4 slashing damage.
Alright.
The claw attack.
Okay.
And then 1 on Graven. Here, or a multi-attack on Graven.
I can handle that.
That is a 11 to hit.
Yes.
And that is a natural 1. So Graven kind of buckles down, pushes it out of the way as it goes in for 2
There are
attacks.
those now ones.
Okay, that is the...
BZ.
Alright. The one to the right more is the one that's already
This is
hit.
the one that's hurt. Number 2 there.
I am going to go after him
I'll give this
first.
guy a number 2 now that he's on land.
Twen- 23.
Chef's kiss.
Oh my goodness.
You guys both had full hit points, correct? Yeah, there's no
I
reason why
did.
didn't.
Yeah. No.
So hooligans have advantage against things with missing hit points.
Advantage?
What?
They have blood
By,
frenzy.
by
Wait.
just missing any hit points.
So now he has
No,
advantage.
that was separate. You're good. If you guys are missing hit points, they have advantage against you. They have like a blood frenzy.
Keep yourself strong.
Yeah.
I won't tell you if I lose any hit points.
So now that I got,
Raven's like, I'm
but
really
now that I got hit once, now they have the frenzy.
Yes, but that was his second attack, so...
But from now on.
Yes.
Got
Going
it.
forward, yes, they will
Well,
have advantage on their
Just give me a second, okay? I have some tricks up my sleeve too.
You have some liking it up your
7
sleeves,
damage.
7 damage,
Yeah.
okay.
And I'm going to
Chug some
use mixture number 2,
Okay.
which is 2 pink,
Sorry. Swings and then...
1 yellow. After hitting a creature with a weapon attack, add 2d4 to the damage roll and increase your AC by 1d4 until the start of your next turn.
Okay, so do the 2d4 first. So he does the dials, takes the sip, feels the strength coursing through her veins.
2d4. 4.
4 damage. Goes in with an extra powerful strike, and the creature.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. That's how we do it. That's how you do
I don't
it.
need any free beer. Just want to kill people.
Yeah,
But you still get to roll your 1d4,
Yeah,
and
for
your
my
AC
extra.
increases by that much.
AC.
For how long is the AC?
I made like a,
Till the
the
end of her
next
next
turn.
turn.
What?
I made a face reacting to you, and I think I drooled.
That's right.
Still a little drunk, a little
Yeah.
walking over.
3.
3, great. So your AC
Whoa.
increases by 3.
Yeah.
Are you at like 21?
Yeah, she is. She's at 22.
22.
She's at
What the fuck?
Just for one.
I love that I could do that math.
Standing right behind. You can do other people's math.
Yeah, I can do other people's
How
math.
much
just not
damage
my
did you
own.
do to that guy?
He's dead.
I killed him.
He's dead.
Yeah, but how much damage?
7.
I mean, how much did you do?
4,
In
11.
11 total?
Okay. I'm just trying to calculate in my head.
Yeah.
22, 3-ish?
In high 20s? Because I did it too.
Oh, okay, right.
And me.
And you. Oh, okay. That's a
I
lot.
hit it for 4.
So maybe it's just like a lot.
I mean, you said in the 20s, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
I'll stay right there.
Shark.
A shark. Great. So he kind of moves quickly through the water, and he is. He's probably gonna sort of come up out of the water and take a bite at the bear here. Kind of surfaces and
Jaws style.
This
tries
is
to
nuts.
take a
This
bite.
is like
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
Lion King and Jaws all wrapped in a
Is
one.
this like King Kong versus
Yeah.
Godzilla?
Cute.
That guy's not attacking you, though. It's just the shark attacking.
That is a 16 to hit.
That definitely hits.
Hit.
This is
I have-
too bad.
What's your...
I have 15.
I didn't want to do this.
It's +5, isn't that 16?
You take 16 piercing damage.
Huh?
Yeah, it's a
Oh
fucking
my
shark.
god.
As it comes, crests the water and
It has like 6 centimeters.
rips a portion out of the leg of the bear.
Well, ow.
Are you still in bear form?
No.
Okay.
I'm not.
I'm gonna like,
Shit.
I am not still in
fuck
bear
the
form.
sharks
Fuck
here.
out of there.
No shit, Sherlock.
And as Safira transforms, it still has like fur and a little bit of blood dripping down its mouth from the chunk out of the bear. But Safira comes back into a regular form. You're sort of balancing on the top of this
Yikes.
wagon
Well,
that's sort of floating in the
I'm-
water there.
Yeah, okay.
As you
saw my turn.
transform out of bear form, it kind of comes up out of the water a little further, just from the less weight.
Zephyr Strike still.
Yes, I do.
Is that it for the shark?
No, Zephyr Strike is still on, like, it's still effective, I think.
Yeah, for how long is it? I think it has a duration.
It
It's not
has,
concentration.
It is concentration.
yes.
So give me a concentration saving throw.
Where do you see that it's concentration, actually?
That C with the thing
Oh,
under
that's,
duration.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh. Concentration, I wouldn't have any. Do you?
It's your constitution.
Constitution,
Yep.
okay. 21.
Great, maintain your concentration.
Nice,
so
nice,
is that
nice.
And so what is the effect still in effect? Because you used up the advantage of
The
the
thing
damage.
that's still in effect is that until the spell ends,
Extra
your
move speed.
movement doesn't provoke opportunity attacks.
And I think you get extra move
And
speed
you get
as well.
an extra. Whether you hit or miss, your walking speed increases by 30.
Great, so extra 30 and still no opportunity attacks.
Well, no. That's actually I think only on the hit that I got advantage on though. The attack deals an extra 1d8 force damage. No, that's only on the hit
Okay.
that I get advantage on. So never mind.
Got it.
So it's just that if people don't opportunity.
Just no
attack.
opportunity.
Yeah.
Got it. Perfect.
I don't understand.
It's ranger stuff.
Do I even have a Zephyr? I don't think a Zephyr Strike thing is this. No, I don't.
Really?
Okay.
No, that's fine.
We can put like a hasted. That's pretty close. We'll see.
Yay! I'm hasted. Away from the sharks.
After the shark, it's the coral smasher.
Okay,
Shredder,
Coral
smasher,
Smashers.
Smasher.
This one is going to make its way forward here. And as it's kind of slithering forward, it takes like a big shield off of its back, with sort of a big sort of shell-looking shield, and it charges forward a little further. 30.
Cool.
And it is going to take, it's going to take out from its sort of, it doesn't really have a belt, but it looked like it was attached to like a strap along its back, sort of like a warhammer looking thing. It's sort of a heavy stone hammer that it kind of gets out. And it looks like it's sort of ready to attack, but not doing anything at the moment. The other one is going to go forward. 40 along the shore, moving through the water. And once again, you see it kind of dip its head below the water.
It's not fine.
You don't see anything else that happens at the moment, but it looks like it's continuing to communicate through the water.
That's not good.
Barracuda.
That is it.
Safira and Erland. Whatever you want.
All of the trout are like
Okay. Yeah.
throwing themselves against you.
Hey!
This is weird. I'm gonna try to jump over.
It's not a far distance.
Here,
You definitely can do that. And the two creatures are right next to you, but you sort of quickly move by them, not even giving them an opportunity.
Yeah, and I want to get
20
as far as I
So that's
can.
25 feet there. So
So,
from the
okay,
shark.
well, that's great. Okay, now can we say that I can switch to my other bow, or is that still an action?
action. It's always an action.
We can say that.
Can we just say? Okay, I'm gonna switch to my other bow because
Okay.
it's better.
Takes out the other bow, gets
The
ready to
damage is
fire.
better. Yeah.
Okay.
Erland.
I want to like loop around to this side of this guy right there.
10, 15, 20.
Great. And let's attack him. Two-handed quarterstaff attack.
Get him.
Dirty 20.
That
Nice.
hits. Roll for damage.
6 bludgeoning damage.
6 bludgeoning damage. Number 4.
And yeah, I'm just gonna I am simply gonna use my extra unarmed strike.
Okay.
16 to hit.
16 hits.
7 bludgeoning damage.
7 bludgeoning damage. On just that strike. On total.
On just that strike. Wait, what?
So is that 13 total?
Well,
Yes.
Okay, so 7 just for the punch.
7 just for the
Yeah,
punch.
got
Yeah.
it. Okay.
And yeah, so then that's my turn, and then I'm just there with my buddy Graven.
Okay. Who's next?
Graven and Orba. Do you
Graven
guys?
Orba.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I'll dong again. The guy right.
The one right in front of you?
Yeah.
Is this a ranged spell attack?
Oh, if it's ranged.
Oh no, it's a saving throw, right?
It's saving.
Yeah, okay, so it doesn't have disadvantage. If it was a ranged spell attack, it would be with disadvantage.
Wisdom's in it.
Great. 14.
It saves. Fuck.
Okay.
That's it. Now I'm gonna stay right
You're
there.
gonna stay right there? Alright.
Question.
Yes.
Is the number is that number 3 near Beezaura? Is that within melee range of Beezaura?
Yes, you're right.
Oh, it is.
Yep. Yes, they are.
Okay.
Because that was the one that they both attacked her. She killed one.
Right. Okay, Orba's gonna 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Orba's gonna hold Ice Knife as an action.
Okay.
Level 2 for when that Coral Smasher comes and possibly joins Beezaura.
Okay, just so you know, holding a spell that takes spell slots, you will lose that if the conditions are not met.
The conditions are not met.
Yes. Because you basically prepped the spell ready to go, even if you've already gone through the motions. Just be careful not to lean in front of the camera there.
Sorry. Yeah. Okay, that's true.
Yeah.
I'll do a
You can
level.
hold a-
I'll do a level 1.
Okay.
But I'm gonna be aiming. Oh wait, that guy's gone. What am I doing? I'm so dumb. Ugh.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm still gonna be aiming for the Coral Smasher though. So if the Coral Smasher goes and approaches Beezaura,
What is approach? Like melee range?
melee range.
Okay.
So that he's next to the other dude as well.
Okay.
I'm gonna do Ice Knife level 1.
Okay.
So I'm gonna hold it.
Yeah, bring the spell. Alright. No movement or anything?
No, top of the lineup.
Okay. Top of the lineup. Alright, so again, as Erland is coming for a couple strikes, kind of turns towards Erland, goes in for a multi-attack. Are you missing any hit points?
I am
You are not.
not.
You're
missing
not?
any hit
Okay.
points.
That is a 12 to hit.
Misses.
And a 19 to hit.
Hits.
That is 3 slashing damage. As it goes in for a bite and then follows it up with a slash of its webbed hand. And that's that one. And then this next one's just going to go after Beezaura again.
Oh, please.
It's going to be both attacks are with advantage now as you are hurt.
This is 22.
13 to hit, even with advantage. And then its second attack is 18 to hit. Still misses. So after it goes in for a slash, it reaches and grabs the spear behind its back and it thrusts forward, but Beezaura parries it with her shield. Okay. This creature's gonna go and try and push him even further down into the water here.
Oh my god.
Really wants this guy
Yeah,
dead.
they really do.
The guy resists it.
Yeah, buddy.
So he still kind of has him grappled, but the guy once again kind of right before he gets pushed back under the water, he sort of gets one more breath of air there.
This guy better be the prince of Navika Pura.
He's like, I bestow upon you all of Navika.
The key to the city! And 17 gentle void high favors.
Yes.
That is all the...
Beezaura.
Zara.
One sec.
It's gonna be some jackhole.
He doesn't even offer us anything.
He's gonna be like, you assholes, I wanted to die.
Is that guy hurt yet?
The one in front of you is not hurt yet.
I'm just gonna try to go for an attack first.
Okay. So go and make an attack.
16 to hit.
16 hits. Roll for damage.
Four.
4 damage.
Bludgeoning damage.
4 bludgeoning damage. Great.
$4.
Anything else?
I don't wanna. Sorry, I've been like debating.
Got some colors, man. Some colorful stuff.
I only have one thing in melee range, right?
Yes. At the moment.
I might just keep trying to hit me. Sorry. I know you're gonna put the timer on in 5 seconds.
Oh.
Because you said that, I'm not going to.
What do we got?
Go with your gut, girl.
I think I'm just gonna stay.
Okay.
Right.
Any movement? You stay in place?
No, I'll stay right there.
Okay.
Sorry.
That's alright. What do we got? Shark.
I've been like
Alright, he is
reading
going
this thing
to.
for the past 10 minutes.
Ah, damn it. I was having such a good day.
Enjoy.
Welcome. Shark dude.
Nope.
I'm sorry. It happened.
So you
She
see it
did.
kind of swim through the water around the edge, and it's kind of moving up close to the shoreline there.
And as an action, it.
And it's going to dash.
Ooh, shark legs.
So
What does it think it's gonna do?
It's gotta jump up and drag Erland into the water.
get one good bite in before it suffocates.
Coral smash.
Coral smashes. Okay. So gets within range of Beezaura, fires off the ice knife. Go ahead and make the attack.
Okay, so, and I'm aiming for the coral smasher first. So the attack. 10.
10 misses.
Okay, well the shard explodes, so the target and any creature within 5 feet, sorry BZ, must make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Sorry.
Go we'll do
she's-
Beezaura first.
She's dexterous.
Am I though?
Yeah, dog.
You're relatively dexterous.
Saving throw, right?
Yeah.
You're lucky. 16.
Beezaura's like,
Don't get too excited.
do the Coral Smasher first, which was the one that shot at you. That's a 16, I think. Let me look at the modifier. Yeah, it's a 16. And then the. Whoops.
Oh no.
Jumanji rules.
Natural 20!
Not Jumanji rules. It's sacred space. Sacred
You
space.
had to save.
Does it do half?
No, it does nothing.
To any of them?
No, it's 0 damage across the board.
They shield themselves from the shards.
That was a warning shot.
Oh.
That's it.
Okay.
Wait till I move
So the
next
Coral Smasher.
I think I did use it.
It comes in, and as it's moving forward, it puts its weapon on its back, and it reaches out. It's going to attempt to grapple you.
No.
Give me an athletics check.
Should I do one acrobatic? 9.
16. Wraps its arms around you. You are grappled.
Arms around me.
And then it begins to pull you
Not in the water.
closer to the edge of the water.
No.
You get right to the edge.
Oh my god. We have to go help Easy.
As it's pulling itself closer and closer to the edge of the water. And you can see the shark kind of sort of gnashing at the edge of the bank
How do
there.
those help you breathe underwater?
Unfortunately not.
Or
I actually
become
As much
oblivious
time
to-
And
as
this
I
one
read this thing. no.
hops up onto the water, sloshes over towards Safira, takes out one of those sort of stone warhammers, and comes out swinging at Safira here.
Still move away from it.
Let's see.
I don't have my.
That is a 11 to hit
11 misses.
Nice.
and a 21 to hit.
That misses.
That is okay. Only 4 slashing damage. It misses with the warhammer and then comes in with another swipe across the chest. And you need to make a concentration save.
Oh fuck! I failed. 5.
You fail, and the Zephyr Strike ends as you lose your concentration.
So I cannot get away.
This is tough.
Step back.
I mean,
Okay, that is the Coral Smashers.
Okay, Safira and Erland.
Okay.
I'm gonna. Erland, keep his attention. I'm gonna try and get Beezaura.
Erland doesn't say anything.
Yeah.
Okay.
I am going to try to take a few steps back from this
How far
guy.
back?
I'm gonna try to get like
15, 20, 25?
yeah, 25 is
Yeah,
fine.
Sure.
Grappling's
This is an
on where I
opportunity
just can't
attack.
move.
Yeah,
Your movement is 0, but you can still do
I can
stuff.
still-
13 to hit?
13 misses.
13 misses, okay. As you sort of duck out of the way, it swings with its warhammer over the top of your head.
I know. I'm going to then take a second to. Is this is one of the Coral Smashers,
That is
right?
one of
This
the
is one
Coral
of
Smashers,
the
yep.
the big
The
leafy
blue
boys.
bases of the Coral Smash.
Okay, I'm gonna then take a second to cast Hunter's Mark on this guy, and then I am
Oh,
going.
who's this guy?
Sorry, the beefy boy.
Okay.
The beef chungus.
Yes.
I believe that's concentration as well, so just keep that in mind.
Yeah. And I can't get my spell slot back in the thing. Okay. Now I'm going to try to shoot at him with my regular spell. Oh!
It's impossible to make a good one.
25 to hit!
25 hits, definitely.
Yeah, beach. Oh, okay. Okay, so 8 plus 11 total
11 damage, nice. He wasn't hurt, so no Colossus, but a good shot goes out, and he seems like he's bringing up that sort of barnacled shield, and it just sticks into him before he can get the arm up. Anything else?
No.
Okay.
That's me. I'm gonna attack, two-handed quarterstaff attack on the guy right in front of me.
Okay.
10 to hit.
That misses.
Alright, here in Graven, I'm gonna use Flurry of Blows.
Thank you.
Fuck off, 10 to hit.
10 misses.
That's cocked. That's also cocked.
Oh my god.
There we go. Dirty 20
That
damage.
hits. Roll for damage.
Jesus.
Is this going to keep him from using a reaction?
4 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And he cannot take a reaction until his next
Okay.
turn.
Once again, Erland goes out and he hits him in kind of a weak spot that he sort of rides as he tries to shake
And
off.
I am going to move.
Careful.
Can I move? Can I like move through them or?
You
like,
can move through an allied space, yeah. You can't move through his space.
Yeah. Okay.
but
So I will move then. Graven's going over there. Oh, but he wants me to distract him. Okay, fine. I'll stay there.
Okay. All right. Who we got?
Great, go ahead.
Does 30 get me? Oh, first let's ask this: with a grappled person, can I try to make like an athletics to contest his?
Yeah, you're
to get
basically
her away?
contesting to pry him off of
Okay.
Beezaura, yeah.
If 30 gets me within range of it, I'm gonna try that.
10, 15, 20, 25. Yep.
Jesus. All right.
And you can do that without getting an opportunity from that guy as well.
And
All right, give me an athletics check.
Please.
athletics. Oh
I don't like
no,
that.
I don't like that
That's
face.
great.
11.
12. I thought for sure you were going to get that one.
Come on!
That's trash.
Graven goes in and tries to pull him, but the guy
That
kind
is
of
garbage.
stiff arms Graven a little bit and pulls his sort of flipper around Beezaura, holding her tight.
It's okay.
That's all I got.
Okay.
Oh god.
Orba?
Yeah. Alright. Orba's just gonna try to help Erland out, I guess, and shoot a, let's do another Ray of Frost at the guy
Okay.
with Erland. Come on. 12 to hit?
12 hits.
Come on.
Okay.
That's
5 damage, and the movement is slowed again.
The frost goes out.
Yes!
Yes!
Oh, I feel so much better.
Okay.
Who can I help now?
Horse is still okay?
Yeah, they're okay. I mean, there's enough. There's like some foliage and trees and things. They can't really see the battle, and it's not terribly loud. There hasn't been any like concussive noise. There's been a couple bell dongs, but they seem alright.
Big
Church
dog.
bells?
Unless things. I mean, the closest thing is still 70 plus feet away. 60,
Okay,
70
great.
feet.
Just making sure.
Yeah.
They're horses.
Okay, so
I mean,
top-
if they were to come all the way up to you, the horses might get spooked. But so far, it's fine.
And actually, I'm gonna move, let's go like 15 feet forward.
10, 15.
And then 5
feet back.
your way. No, your way. Great. Okay, that's it. Top of the lineup with the Swigans.
All right.
There's only one of those left, thank God.
Yeah, that's not bad.
My shark's about to eat me,
2.
so it's fine.
One's getting drowned.
No big deal.
One's
Yes, there's 2 regular
Yeah, and I.
civilians still left.
Yeah.
Literally, if I go into that water, that shark is eating.
Yeah, don't go in the
Yep.
water.
All right.
Like, I'm small enough to fit in it.
This first Suigan is once again gonna push down. Ooh, natural 20. Won't even roll for that. Pushes him down, so he begins to suffocate in the water.
Ooh, is he?
Shoot him.
And I'm gonna try.
Save him.
I'm gonna try.
I want his money.
It's the Prince of.
It's a
Navika
prince of
Pura.
Navika Pura.
Okay, so he begins to kind of. You can see him go to try and take a breath, but he swallows a bit of water. You can see him kind of
Nope. No thanks.
just at the surface of the water. That's his action to do that. This one is going to attack Graven here. It's going to walk right up to Graven, make an attack.
That one's taken some damage, yes?
It has. Graven, have you taken any damage? You have not, so not with advantage, but a multi-attack here. Natural 1. That was a 19, and then it went boop. Natural 1. 13 to hit.
Yes.
Great. So goes in with a couple attacks. Graven fends him off. That is all of the Sahugans, just the 2 left.
Great, Beezaura.
Alright.
So when I'm grappled, do I have disadvantage if I try to attack?
You do not, no. But attacking him will not break the grapple either. To break the grapple, you have to use an action to break the grapple. Or
Okay.
use some kind of thing to...
And has that guy been hurt yet?
He has not.
Can I ask a quick question?
Yep.
For the one that says when making a melee weapon attack, subtract 1d4 from the number required for a critical hit. If the attack hits and the target has 2d4 HP or less remaining. So if he hasn't taken any damage yet, he's still full HP.
Yes, yeah, so it doesn't do the extra kill damage unless he's within that threshold.
Yes, so that's...
It's better against something that's been hurt already.
Okay, so I'm going to try to get out of the grapple first.
Okay, give me a athletics.
11?
13.
Nice.
Okay,
We say it every time, but yes, it's not.
I'm going to use action surge
Okay.
Yeah.
and try to get out again.
Okay.
Yes.
Now again. So summons the strength
Good
and
call.
pulls a little tighter.
Get away from that shark.
Come on, 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 come on.
18.
14.
Thank
Free
God.
from
Oh,
grapple.
thank God,
Huge.
thank God, thank God, thank God, thank God.
So just as it's like pulling you, your feet are almost at the edge of the bank there, and you like push
That
it
was
to
so
the side
terrifying. Oh my
and pull
God.
yourself away. And you can hear the shark like sort of gnashing at the edge of the.
I'm going to take
bank.
the opportunity of attack and I'm going to move away.
Okay. How far? 5, 10, 15?
Yeah, that's fine.
15? Okay, one opportunity attack. That is a 22 to hit.
I don't have my temporary.
Oh, you don't have that anymore?
It was only till
For a
next.
turn.
Yeah, just for a turn.
It's okay.
Oh, that had advantage anyway, because you are hurt, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it hit anyway. Okay. You take 11 bludgeoning damage as it swings its hammer.
Feels helpful.
At least I'm not dead from the shark bite.
That's true.
Something.
I still have 30.
Okay.
After BZ, it's the shark.
Shark. So, with Beezaura being pulled away from the edge, it kind of sort of stays there.
Do
It
it,
kind of,
try
like,
to get us on
wanders
land,
back and
drown
forth.
yourself.
It cannot attack anything at the moment.
know,
Nothing's
I
close
looked
enough to
delicious.
attack.
Coral Smashers.
Coral Smashers. Okay, this one turns to Graven here. And with a great hammer, comes down with a multi-attack. You're still undamaged, correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
And I've got my bludgeoning thingy.
So it's going to make 2 attacks, a Warhammer and a Claw attack. Natural 20 on the Warhammer. And then the Claw
bludgeoning
attack, 11.
Yes.
So it is bludgeoning, the
sweet.
Warhammer.
So half damage.
18, so 9 damage.
Oh my God.
Well, for
Graven hears the clank and he's almost like, whoa.
Oh.
And rolling
for
your
shield.
What do you get?
want?
6 is gonna be lightning.
They're sitting,
crackling noise.
they're sitting on a lightning spell.
Damn it. Alright.
So it saved you 9 HP there.
It certainly did.
That is that creature, and then this one is going to run up to Safira. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Yeah.
And Safira, are you hurt?
Yes.
Okay. Even with the bear buffer HP,
Yes.
it still hurt you? Okay.
Yes, it hurt.
Yes, I am still hurt.
That is a 14 to hit.
That hits.
That hits. And then the claw attack is a 18 to hit. Those both
Those
hit.
both hit.
Warhammer
doubly
does more
do.
damage there.
I'm gonna need my calculator. I don't even know who
You
I'm
take
getting.
9 bludgeoning damage, and then just 3 slashing damage from the claw.
Sick.
So it
Didn't even want
falls
to try.
with a swipe. And I need you to make 2 Constitution saving throws.
Saving throws.
2.
For her,
for each hit.
For each hit for the.
Not
Is it a saving throw?
Yeah.
Yes, saving throw. Yep.
9
You fail. Yeah.
and is that cocked or is that?
I mean, the first one failed, so it's okay.
Okay.
Oh, my baby.
So the Hunter's Mark disappears. Okay. That is the Coral Smashers.
Safira and Erland.
Okay, I am going to try to break away from this guy again, and this time I'm gonna run towards my friends.
Okay.
Yes.
Are you using like a Zephyr Strike or anything to get the opportunity? I don't know if you have still spell slots or whatever.
That only lasts for like a minute. Yeah, so I do.
Well,
so
you can cast the same spell more than once. That's
yeah,
good.
I'll cast Zephyr Strike again so that this guy doesn't absolutely destroy me.
Okay.
Oh, and you can do more. What a cool spell.
So I'm gonna move. I'm gonna bop myself over 30 feet here.
Alright. And no opportunity. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
And then I'm gonna take a shot at this guy.
Nice. Which guy? Sorry.
Sorry, drowning guy.
Okay. At the drowning guy.
Drowning.
God, I'm so sorry.
Got him.
He comes up for a laugh.
And the Sahugans are like,
And then we all just stop fighting.
Thanks. See you later.
That's how I fix it. I'm like, I got this, you guys. Don't worry.
he is hurt already.
14 to hit.
That hits.
Nice.
So no Hunter's Mark, but Colossus.
Colossus
Slayer.
Slayer, right? Shit. Okay, so that's 5. 8 total damage.
8 total damage. Okay. Great. Fire another arrow. And he seems like he sort of is staggered a little bit. Still alive.
And then since I still have 30 more feet of movement, I'm gonna.
Did you use the extra advantage and damage?
No.
Because you only get the extra 30 when you use that.
That's right. I forget. No,
I'll let you use that if you want to, because we haven't used that spell a lot.
So
you have to use the extra
then
damage.
I'll take the extra damage on
so
this guy.
then you get the extra 30.
The extra. He takes an extra 4 damage.
4 damage.
Yes!
Nice.
Turns down into a little
That spell's
puddle in the water there.
Now grab your
And you can
sword
see that
and
he's
go
sort of bobbing at the top of the water. He looks maybe unconscious at this point, maybe barely hanging on. It's a little hard to tell.
Is he bobbing at the top of the water like this?
Yes, but it's hard to
But
tell if
he's
he's like
not
breathing.
breathing?
I mean, he is back towards the water, but it's hard to tell if he's still. He looks like he might be unconscious.
And can you stabilize an NPC?
Yeah, you can.
Okay, I'm going then to use my extra movement to
15.
run here. Is there any way that I can
Fly to
He's too far from the shore. You'd have to jump to the.
Okay, so can I try to jump here and then try to at least drag him up onto this?
Give me, and I'm gonna say that's gonna take an action to attempt to pull him up.
Okay,
But you're
yeah.
right there, ready
I'm right
to.
there,
Yeah.
okay.
Okay.
Erland.
It's me. Well, that didn't change what I was gonna do. I thought she was gonna need help. I'm gonna go after this guy. Can I come
Just
around?
jump in there after that shark.
I'm gonna jump on the shark's nose.
silver gloves.
Silver gloves. Let's do it.
Maybe he's a dick.
I'm gonna go for this spot right here. I wanna. How many feet is
10, 15, 20, 25 feet.
Great. A two-handed quarterstaff attack.
Okay.
18 to hit.
18 hits.
There we go.
Nice.
7 bludgeoning damage.
7 bludgeoning damage. Alright.
And now I gotta save that shit for the scary guys. I'm just gonna use my extra unarmed strike.
Okay.
12 to hit.
That
There we
hits.
go.
5 bludgeoning damage.
Okay. Great. A couple good smacks there. He's sort of facing away from you at Graven.
Yeah.
Takes the brunt of a couple attacks.
I can see too.
And that's my turn.
Okay.
Graven. Unless you don't want it.
Did the Coral Smashers have their turn?
Yeah.
The coral.
Yeah. Yeah, because it approached
because it
Safira.
attacked me.
Oh yeah, we were. Yeah, we're past that. Yeah.
Am I
yeah,
crazy?
your turn. Yeah.
Yeah, it did
Yeah,
natural 20.
it did the. You had to hit your shield. Yeah.
Wow.
Nearly killed you.
Oh, I almost died. Yeah, right. Yeah, got it. Knocked your memory right out.
Draw the light in towards me and gonna blow some radiance to the dawn out
Okay.
Yeah,
around me.
here we go.
So, hostile creatures within 30 feet must
It's just
make
gonna be those 3.
con
the shark, too.
constitution.
Yep, it will hit the shark. We'll go top to bottom. We'll go shark, then smasher, then Suigan. So Constitution save.
Constitution.
Shark here. That is a 11 for the shark.
Fail.
Nice.
The smasher, That is a 14 for the smasher.
Yes.
And a 9 for the regular one. So
Go.
yeah, so the smasher succeeded, the other two failed.
Cool. 2d10 plus
Come on.
cleric level. We're level 4? Yeah, 2d10 plus 4.
Woo! Blow them up.
10 plus 4 is 14 to
14
the
and then
fails.
7 to the smasher.
7 to the
I
smasher.
wonder how much health a shark has.
Yeah. How much health does
Also, where's the other shark that guy farted into?
I know.
existence?
And the 14 to the ones that failed, right?
Yes, 14 to those two, 7 to the
Great.
smasher.
A blast of light goes out, and by the time the light fades, you just see a slithering corpse on the ground here.
Yeah.
And then the other one, the coral smasher, sort of taken aback by the light a little bit, but it sort of blocked a little bit of the light with the shield, and you can see the shark kind of retreat down to the water briefly.
And it's
worse bad for the shark.
Radiant damage, I'm assuming.
Yes, radiant damage, if that matters.
Okay.
That's it for me.
Okay. Yeah, Orba, are the coral smasher and the shark within 15 feet of each other?
15, yeah.
Great. So she's gonna use all 30 feet of movement to get. Oh wait, actually I don't.
Do you have your...
Yeah, well it's just hard to see distance-wise. Sorry.
Where are you moving toward? I can help.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
30 would put you right there next to Beezaura, or diagonal from Beezaura.
Yes, but not within melee range of
Beezaura?
of the coral smasher.
Oh yeah, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yep.
I feel like I could have gotten closer. Okay.
You could have... No, okay.
Really? I couldn't get closer to the shark? Okay.
I did almost perfect 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's where you started there. And I went 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay. I was hoping to get a little closer to the shark. If I cast a 15-foot cube, I can't hit the shark, right?
Oh, that'll still hit the... It
While
will get...
still hitting the coral smasher?
It will get Graven in it.
You are resistant to thunder damage right now.
Oh.
No, he's resistant to lightning
Lightning.
damage.
God damn it.
Damn.
How far away does your cube have to be from you?
It's
a
15
15-foot
feet
cube
from me.
starting where she is.
So like
So you could get the shark from here, but it would not get the
coral
smasher.
smashing?
If you want to get the smasher, it would also get Graven.
right.
I
no,
can endure some things.
No, that's okay.
Get the shark.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go for the
Graven
shark.
sees Beezaura prepping, and he's like, preps for an attack.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for the shark. I'm gonna do I'll do a level 1 because Constitution saving throw. I don't know what this guy's like. So level 1 thunder wave at the shark. So he needs to make a Constitution save.
11.
Fails.
Yes.
So 2d8 thunder. 7 damage, and he's pushed back 10 feet. Like that does anything.
Oh, under the thing?
Butts up against it a little bit.
That would be great.
Great, and that's very loud. So I'm gonna take a look back at the horses.
There's a little stomping and things, but they're... I mean, a couple of them kind of take a couple steps away from the battlefield, but they're not, like, running away.
Okay, great. That's my turn.
Good horses.
Okay.
Sahugans are dead. Get him out of there.
All right.
Get the Sahugans
Yes,
off
the
of that.
Sahugans are...
Oh, so it's me.
Oh, sorry.
It is Beezaura, yes.
I'm gonna go up to that guy,
Kind of 10 feet.
Man, 4v1 over here.
and I will hit him.
Strike him true.
Huh?
Yes.
Strike
Yes.
true!
24.
Yes.
Hits. Roll for damage.
Oh, 10.
10 damage. Great.
Yeah.
Great. With a good wall. It kind of brings up its coral shield, and as the flail hits it, it cracks a little bit, and like a piece of it falls off.
I'm not gonna do anything.
Okay.
Is it, we don't. No.
Okay.
Not worth the
man.
angle.
Who's it?
Shark.
I'm feeling
The
strong
shark.
enough
Great.
as
The
I
shark
am.
is gonna swim back up. There's no one within. You're not at the shoreline.
I should have thought about that.
It can't attack anyone there, and it couldn't reach Safira even if it went over there, so it's gonna hang there at the shoreline.
Great. The coral guys.
Coral Smasher. All right, I need Graven to give me a athletics check.
Come on, buddy.
Come on. Do not get dragged into the
I
water.
don't know if
shark.
you're gonna pass anyway.
22.
Yeah.
19. As it reaches in, Graven grabs it by the two arms, and you guys like
Oh
like a
my
little
god.
stalemate
You're
there.
tangoing.
Push back and
Huge.
forth.
Yeah.
And it is unable to grapple you.
Well done.
And the creature, unable to do so, sort of pushes you back a little bit, and then it kind of does like a backflip.
Do I
into
get a
yep, you
mace
get an opportunity
swing at
attack,
it?
so does Beezaura.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
8.
That misses.
Sad.
10.
That misses. Okay, so as it kind of flips back, Graven and Beezaura go in for a strike, can't get it, and it splashes into the water.
Flipped it.
And it's gonna roll.
Has that one been hit yet? The one that just jumped in?
Yep, it has.
I just
I
hit
got
it.
ready to the dawn.
Right,
Come on,
right.
man.
Sorry.
Keep up. We're
You
successful.
forgot.
Beezaura hit it as well. Yep.
I did
Okay,
credit.
that is that one, and then this one is going to
No.
20. Splashes up. It took a dash action to do so, to get up there. So it is next to you, but it cannot make an attack at this time.
Has that one been hit?
Yes,
Yeah,
Safira has hit
Safira
that
got
one. That's it. That's the.
Safira and Erland.
Okay, so I'm going to try to get this guy out of the water.
Okay, give me an athletics check.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20, Safira, even with the sort of coral smasher coming in, she plunges her hands into the water and
Determined to do the right thing.
and he seems limp in your hands, but you pull him up.
Does he seem like he's breathing?
Give me a perception check.
6.
6. It's hard to tell without sort of doing a further investigation of it. Yeah.
Okay, and then now that I've done that, can I...
That was an action to pull him up out of there.
But I still have movement.
Yep.
So if I wanted to try to...
Leave the dead body.
Well, I don't want to leave him, but I can't carry him and jump, can I?
No.
Okay.
Throw his body.
Then I'm gonna try to like...
Toss him in if he falls, you're just like, well.
I'm gonna kind of try to push him so that he's like, kind of down here.
Yeah, you can
away.
drag
And then
or
I'm gonna
push him.
try to jump past this
Oh
guy
my god.
Okay.
so that I can get within range to shoot him. So I'm
Okay, he's
just
gonna make an opportunity as you leave his.
Zephyr Strike, right?
Does Zephyr Strike still last? It would have been no.
You just cast it.
I
That's
just
con-
cast it.
Yes, and nothing hit you, right?
Nothing
so no
has hit
constitution.
me,
Yes,
yeah.
then no attack opportunity. Yep.
Yeah.
So here drags him up onto the top, and then she takes a double foot running throw.
And then
Hits
I'm
the
gonna
grass.
try to like get a little bit further away here. I'm just gonna get like another.
30. Yeah, I don't think
can't
you
really?
did because
Okay.
it takes it's difficult movement to drag something or pull something
Fair
like
enough.
further in. Yeah.
All right, that's it.
But
for
you
me
can
then.
still. Yep.
And I'm gonna kind of shout, "He's on the board! We have to get him off!"
Okay.
Erland.
Erland's, okay, first things first, I'm gonna grab a healing node and try and heal myself here.
Okay.
Come on, Betty.
Fuck
off!
Does that do nothing because of his con?
No, I still get one, but I wanted to heal
It's not a
full.
constitution.
Wanted to heal full.
So that they couldn't
Is it a
get...
bonus action?
No, I know.
It's an action, too.
It's just asking a lot.
Well, all I would have had to have done is roll a 3. A 3 or a 4 would have done it. But I didn't.
Is that so they don't have advantage? Because you.
Yeah. And there was no one near me, and it's felt like a good thing to do, so now I'm gonna fucking just...
Angrily put your belt back on.
Yeah.
This thing is useless.
And I'm gonna move... How many feet away from Safira am I right now? So 5, 10, I just can't see.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55.
Okay, great. I'm gonna move 10 feet here.
5, 10.
Sorry,
Further
one,
back?
one up more, further back, yeah. That's my turn.
Okay. Orba or Graven, both of you.
Does 30 feet... 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30?
To where?
What do you mean? Oh, yeah, that would get
What
me
are you
there.
trying?
30 would get me there.
Yeah, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, yep.
Alright, I will go there. So still a little ways away from the
Shoreline.
shoreline.
Yep.
And, how far away is that? That's
5,
less than
10,
60.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35 feet.
I'm gonna
40
point a
feet,
finger
maybe.
and try to dong him.
Okay.
Wisdom saving.
Wisdom save for the Coral Smasher.
Come on.
10.
Yeah.
I will do. And he's been damaged.
He has been damaged.
Oh gosh.
7
Why
necrotic.
can't we
7
all
necrotic
roll on our
damage.
dice
Just-
tonight?
He kind of shakes him a little bit. He takes a couple steps back and
He's
forth.
still up? This asshole.
I
Yeah.
don't think he's been hit that much. He was only before that. He'd only been hit by one shot.
Yeah,
from
I
you.
guess it's true.
Yeah, that's all my movement.
Okay.
So.
Okay, Orba's gonna move 15 feet closer to Graven.
5, 10, 15.
And seeing the guy on the board and hearing Safira be like, He's on the board. And she's gonna cast Chill Touch at the Coral Smasher on the carriage.
Okay.
18 to hit.
18 hits.
Great.
Here we go.
It's 1 damage.
Oh my god!
But it can't regain hit points.
Okay. Wait, right.
So it's me.
Okay. Beezaura.
Easy.
Is the shark in melee range?
If you go
I
ahead,
move?
if you move up to the edge of the shore, you could reach it. Yeah.
Oh, but if I move right now, he wouldn't get an opportunity of attack.
Yes, you are not within 5 feet of him at the moment.
And how far am I from where that guy is? Too far.
But yeah, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 would put you within.
Do you have range?
Right. No.
No.
And her movement's only 25, right? Not 30. Or
Yeah, 25.
Just
Fine,
25.
I'll attack the shark.
You got it.
Punches the shark and then an attack roll.
Stab in the eye.
Yeah, definitely go for it.
Might have a low AC.
7.
It is a shark.
7 misses. That's a little too low.
Not that low.
Unable to quite reach it with your flail as it sort of ducks under the water.
Darn it. I should have done that before. 9.
Oh, visible shark.
There it
He's
is.
gonna get me. Okay.
Would it get an opportunity attack if she backed
If she's
off?
that close to the shoreline, yeah.
Sorry. Oh, golly. I think I'm gonna do. He's been hit?
The shark has been hit. Yep.
He's taking damage.
Oh, I can't do that. That was before my. If he moves out of my. Alright, fine. I'll just do it. I'm gonna do the third one.
Okay.
Until the start of my next turn, any hostile creature that tries to move out of melee range from you must make a strength saving throw of 10 plus 2d4, or they fail to move. If they succeed, any opportunity attack you make is granted an additional 1d4 to hit and damage dealt.
Great. So if it tries to move out of range from
A
you,
lot.
yeah, it's just like if it tries to move out of range, you have a chance to keep it close to you instead of
Which is hilarious considering
wrestles.
it's dark and
You should
she's
grab.
She's like, no.
Okay. So do I have to roll that now?
No, you can roll it when and if it moves.
Okay.
Yep.
Alright, go ahead.
Okay.
Shark.
The shark. All right, it's gonna make an attack on you first here, with advantage because you are hurt.
It also has that same
It has
shit?
blood frenzy.
wow.
It does.
Blood in the
It's
water.
gonna be good.
16 to hit.
No.
Okay, and then seeing its friends gathering on that end, and especially the one that called it, it is going to try to move. Now, make your 2d4 roll.
Okay. Five.
5 plus 10, so 15, and it's a strength saving throw. Is that what it is?
Yes.
Okay, so it's gonna make a strength saving throw. 6. So as the shark starts to swim, Beezaura reaches and grabs it by the tail, pulls it back towards her.
Oh my god.
And it's unable to move
What
out
a
of range.
badass.
And you guys see Beezaura like wrestling with the shark.
So what happens to the 1d4?
Well, you didn't make an opportunity attack. 'Cause
Right.
You kept it. It's only if it does manage to escape.
Got it.
Yep. Okay.
on to the shark.
Okay. Who's next?
Coral Smasher. Sorry.
Coral Smashers. All right.
Question about warding flare. When you are attacked by a creature within 30 feet, you can see imposing disadvantage on the attack roll. That would not matter if he tried to grapple me.
Yeah, grapple is not an attack roll. Yeah, it's not
Alright.
a special. This one is going to
Yeah, shit.
No.
move across.
Try to teabag this fucking.
And it's going to make an attack with advantage because he is down here.
I mean, yeah, that's the reason that I didn't want to leave him over there, but
14, 15. So it comes down with its hammer, and you hear it sort of squishily hit the side of his head, and a little bit of blood goes to the side, reaches back for another attack.
Oh,
Yikes.
God.
See you later.
God, I shouldn't have left him on the thing. I feel terrible.
Once again, another bit of blood, and he's kind of floating a little bit, and you can see a little pooling red in the water around him there. It's hard to tell. I mean, he was already kind of possibly unconscious, so it's hard to tell if he's dead, but you whacked him a couple times there. This one's going to jump up.
If it goes for like a swing of an attack, I will do a warding flare.
He's not. He's going to grapple you. Fuck you. give me athletics check.
Oh, I feel really really bad.
22.
14. Okay, once again, comes out and tries to grab Graven, but he shoves it away, and that's its action, so it is unable to pull you down to the water.
Safira and Erland.
Okay.
Oh, God. Safira saw that and just like... okay, I'm gonna turn around and try to hit this guy again.
Okay. Oh, wait, which guy? Sorry.
The
One
guy
on
that's on this,
Yep.
on our friend. That
On the Prince of Navika Pura.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Prince.
18 to hit.
18 hits. Roll for damage. He's hurt.
I like this theory.
4, 7 total damage.
7 total damage. Okay. Another arrow sticks in, and it kind of reels back. It's still up.
Well,
Moving at all?
no.
Okay.
Erland.
God, if I go down, save me. How many feet away from him am I?
Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 to be able to make the leap there, and then that would be 40 feet would get you all the way there.
All right, here we go. Erland's just gonna sort of see Safira doing. He was going for the thing, seeing that. He's gonna start to sprint and then jump, and in the air, two-handed quarterstaff attack.
Alright.
That is 24 to hit.
Hits.
There it
Roll for
is.
damage.
6 bludgeoning damage.
6 bludgeoning damage. You hit it, and it sort of staggered, comes back up, and looks at you. It's holding its hammer
Flurry
up.
of blows.
Okay.
Oh my god.
22 to hit.
That hits. Roll for damage.
4 bludgeoning
4
damage.
bludgeoning damage. As Erland comes in with a fist blow, it was just reaching its hammer up, and you... And it falls back. And it sort of slides off of the top of the wagon there. Into the
This guy
water.
is dead though.
I have 1 extra attack. I can't go up to the guy and try and stabilize him with
That's
my
an
extra
attack.
attack. Yeah,
That's not.
Right, it's only
Non-transferable.
because. Yeah. I hate wasting a blow. Okay. Everyone, relax. That was my max movement too. Yeah,
Yep, that was 40
my
feet.
bonus action. All right, that's the turn.
Okay.
Me?
Graven and Orba.
Unless you don't want.
I'm gonna try to mace him in
Okay.
the head there.
Attack.
It's a natural one.
You do not hit him. Goes in for a mace and it just boom, clanks off to the side. Anything else?
Nope.
Okay, Orba.
Is that the one that called the shark?
Yes.
Okay. Orba's gonna go ahead and cast Ray of Frost at it.
Okay. Give me a example.
Oh, I thought you were scoffing at me.
No, I'm scoffing at my own rolls.
9 to hit.
9 misses.
Ugh.
Ray of Frost goes flying out into the distance.
Stop a line.
Staying.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Beezaura.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I ask a question?
Yes.
Can I attack, then move the 25 feet and do this? Do
What
the
is
one
this?
that's, if you move at least 25 feet away from where you start on your turn, add 2d4 to any saving throws you make until the start of your next turn. Any creature that made an attack of opportunity against you this turn takes 1d4 bludgeoning damage.
Yes, that would work. Yep.
Great. Because I'm going to move away. Okay.
It still gets the attack of opportunity,
Right,
but it
I
takes damage.
add,
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. I think I planned that out. Really.
Nice job.
Thank you. I don't know the math worked, but I was like thinking
Yep.
and I thinking like I was like I understand what's going
Plan
on.
it out, baby.
So I'm going to attack.
Okay. Make an attack on the shark.
Yes. 23.
That hits. Roll for damage.
Can you imagine that misses? It's a very agile shark.
6 damage.
6 damage. Great. After reeling it back in, whoosh, smashes it with the flail. And then you're
And
going
then
to
I'm
move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So roll the 2d4. I don't think none of these creatures have things that do saving throws, so it's ultimately
Whatever.
also teammate attacks you like Orba then.
Well, this is more for the 5.
So any saving throws you make an additional 5, but also, and then how much creatures that made an attack of opportunity, which it will.
I take him to roll it one more time.
Is that what it is? 1d4?
It's 1d4.
Okay, great. So it'll deal that much damage to any.
To themselves, right?
Mm-hmm. Well, you do it, but yes.
2.
2. Okay, an extra 2 damage. But it is going to make an opportunity attack with advantage because you're hurt. 9.
Wow.
Casually steps out of the way as it chomps down.
Stupid
Great.
sea animal.
Okay. Dealt quite a bit of damage.
Shark.
The shark
Fuck.
I'm on 3.
comes up to attack Erland here. With advantage, you are hurt. That is a 20 to hit.
Of course. Of course.
You'll be fine.
You take 9 piercing damage.
Oh, you're okay.
It takes a sort of nasty bite out of Erland's leg there, and that is its turn.
Alright, Coral.
The Coral Smasher, alright. Sort of failing a couple times to bring Graven into the water. Now it's going to sort of get its weapon again, get the hammer ready, and make a couple attacks
I
here.
will warding flare.
Okay, it's going to make a hammer attack and then a claw attack. Which one are you flaring here?
Hammer.
Okay, the hammer attack. So that's going to be...
So it'll be
Are
just
you hurt?
straight, 'cause I am
You are
hurt.
hurt. Okay,
Yeah.
so it's just going to be a straight roll. That is a 17 to hit.
Yeah, it's...
And then a slashing attack with advantage with its claw. That is 9 to hit.
Miss.
Okay, so just a hit with the hammer. You take 6 bludgeoning damage. As the flash goes out, but it swings the big hammer and it just clips you as it sort of swings around. And then it is going to jump in the water, attack of opportunity.
Reel the dice, not that one. 12 to hit.
12 misses.
Yeah, it does. I
Yep,
know.
the Coral Smasher of the higher AC.
Why wouldn't it?
Oh no!
Pops up on the... Okay, that's their turn.
Okay.
Safira and Erland.
Okay, so seeing this Coral Smasher just sort of hop up here and the shark cornering Erland, I'm gonna whip around and I think I'm gonna try to target the Coral Smasher
Okay.
guy.
Give me an attack roll. It is hurt.
22 to hit.
22 hits. Roll for damage.
This is a DA, right? 7 total damage.
7 total damage. Okay.
Alright.
Once again, sort of really has a couple arrows kind of stuck into it at this point, but it sort of swipes them off with a webbed hand. Okay. Any movement?
No. I
Okay.
don't think so.
Turn shot now.
All right, talk to me about carrying people.
You can drag someone. It's considered difficult.
But I wouldn't be able to make the jump.
You cannot jump with a person in your hands. Yeah, not without
I would
the
assess
assistance
if
of a
he's even
spell.
alive first.
And how does like with NPC, how does stabilizing an NPC work in terms of them attacking him? Because they're not making death saving throws or anything like that.
Yeah, they are actually.
Oh, they are?
Yes.
Okay, so if I were to stabilize him, he would no longer be making death saving throws?
Assuming he is
He's
alive,
alive.
which you don't know for sure.
So
that
I
he is.
can't see that. Is there a way for me to get within range of him without getting out of range of the shark?
The shark, no. The Coral Smasher, because the shark's within 5. If you move any further in, he will get an attack of opportunity.
Okay, I am going to... I said save me, guys. I'm going to use a key point
It's been 1 round.
to use...
We're trying.
Yeah, I could go down the next round, basically. I'm going to use a key point to use...
Just for that.
Step of the wind, so I'm going to disengage from both of them. And I'm going to step around to this side here. Let's go right there, so I'm out of range of them.
Okay.
And I want to try and stabilize the guy.
Okay, so are you using like your healing girdle, or are you just stabilize?
Oh, do I? Oh.
Oh, yeah, maybe use the girdle.
So it would be a medicine check.
It's a bonus action, right, to get away. Okay, but I can... Can I see if he's still alive? Can I even see if a heal would
You
work?
would have to use an action to
Try.
assess him, yeah.
Okay, but if I use the healing girdle, he would actually come back.
He would theoretically come back to consciousness if he's alive, yes.
Okay, cool. So yeah, I'm going to step away. I'm going to sort of get down on one knee, put a hand on the girdle, hand on the guy, and...
Alright, give me a roll for the heal there.
I hope he comes back. Please be alive.
He gets 1 HP.
1 HP.
That's all you need sometimes.
Pulse of healing energy goes through, and you see a little... spitting a
He's
little bit of blood
alive?
and a little bit of little bit of water comes out.
A little bit of brains.
Got
Okay.
hit twice. The second hit was he was unconscious, so he took 2 saves there. But the first time he was not at 0 HP yet. So,
Okay. So sorry to save. Sick. Okay. So if is he in melee range of that?
no, he's 10 feet. There's another 5 feet gap there.
Okay. I want to pull him to. So he is occupying this space right here.
So that was 5, 10 to get there. So this is 20, 30 to pull him up there. Yep, that's 30 feet.
No one is soften.
And he is conscious now.
As far as
Yes.
you can tell, looks conscious.
Probably won't.
That's good.
But please.
And. I'm going to. Where do I want to be? How many? I have 10 feet of movement left.
You have
I'm
10
sorry.
feet of movement.
Can I put myself like right there? Is that a spot that the shark can't get me?
That is more than 5 feet from the edge there.
Great. Hey, it's my turn.
Okay.
Orba's next.
Orba's next.
Yeah, so she's gonna move 30 feet to the shoreline right in front of the shark.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Oh my god.
Thunder wave, a 15-foot cube would hit both of those guys, right?
It would, yes.
Boom! We're doing second level.
Get it.
So she's gonna come up to the shore, look at that shark, and it's dead old shark eyes, and slam her palms together.
guys.
So Constitution saving throws for both of those fellows.
Do the shark first.
Do not have any constitution, guys.
13.
Fail.
Fails. And the coral smasher.
No.
That is a 11.
Both fail.
Nice.
So they take 3d8 thunder damage.
Okay.
9, and then they both get pushed back 10 feet.
That's
Still trying to beach the shark, though.
Yeah, I know.
just flopping on counter.
Sort of concussive blast goes out. You can see the water kind of ripple a little bit. And water goes up on the top. How far do they get pushed back?
10 feet.
I mean, it was up against the thing.
It kind of gets, it's like flopping on the edge of it, kind of. I mean, it could definitely like sort of flop its way into the water, but you do kind of push it.
Wait,
up.
get me now? No.
Neither of them go down, huh?
Nope, now it went down.
Oh, now you can't. Oh, you can still get. Go ahead, Graven.
Maybe.
Go get him, Graven.
Hold on.
Oh, you guys just observing.
Yeah, I know, we're like,
I can't get them both in a 15-foot cone from there,
No.
can I?
Sorry.
Not unless I jumped onto the thingy.
Yes.
It is tempting.
I will say, there's a lot of creatures on it right now. It's kind of like bobbing
yeah.
just below the surface.
Yeah, it's not
like
like
it's
steady.
It seems like it has hit the bottom, so it's not like gonna sink all the way down, but it's pretty unstable with everybody sort of standing.
I'm a
on
big
there.
boy.
You are.
Okay. Ooh, that looks fun. No. I'm just gonna point another finger.
You closing your eyes?
I hope I can.
I'm gonna try to dong the coral smasher.
That is a wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
Don't be wise.
14.
Wise! Why were you so wise?
Nothing happens.
Okay.
No.
Movement?
I'll just kind of move. Sorry. Like there.
Sure. 15 feet. 5, 10, 15.
Yeah. So I'm not right at the edge, or am I?
That is
That
at
is
the
at the
edge. Do you want to stay 5 feet away from me?
No. Sir.
Okay.
Beezaura, top of the lineup.
Okay, I can't really do much right now, except for move closer to the next to Graven and Orba.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20 feet. Puts you in there.
5 feet. Neither of you are really down.
I'm doing just
Erland
great.
just did that.
Yeah.
Choose 1D targets within 5 feet.
Oh, no, they have to be 5 feet apart.
AC.
Oh, yeah. And
Next attack that targets them. This effect lasts until
For how long?
Till the start of the next. Until they're no longer within 5 feet of me.
So if Graven or Orba moves out of 5 feet, yeah. That increases their AC, right?
It's like you guys are watching me fight a shark in a fucking
Actually, you aren't supposed to
Look at all you guys just fucking standing
to
right.
be fair,
Doing great, Alan!
3 of us have only ranged attacks, so.
Oh, it's okay. I'll stay.
Okay. All right.
Shark.
The shark. It kind of flops its way off.
Gonna attack one of you guys.
Back into the water.
I forgot it could do that.
Not
Go
Orba.
up to the
That was
closest
so
target.
stupid.
Attack Orba. You're
That
not
was
hurt,
so
are you?
stupid. I'm
No, I'm
so
not hurt.
sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. That was really dumb. I should have used that. That was
Why
so
are you
stupid.
standing right by the edge?
I wasn't thinking. I wasn't
That is a
thinking.
16 to hit.
Okay, hold on.
I'm so sorry.
Probably not.
14. Actually, shield. 16 to hit?
Yep.
Oh, wait, no, I'm so dumb. That also hits. Never mind. It's just gonna hit me.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay.
You take 10 piercing damage as it surfaces and takes a bite and falls back down.
As it chomps on my foot, she's gonna take that opportunity to point her finger and cast
Yeah.
Hellish Review. Got
Okay.
it.
Is that a save or an attack?
That is
Dex
a
save,
dex save. Yeah,
Dexterity
dex save.
Dex save.
6.
Fails, so he takes 2d10.
Okay.
Where's the 10?
Equals.
Where the hell are you? There you are.
The
Kill him,
biggest.
kill him, kill him.
That's not big.
2 damage.
Oh, my god!
A flash of fire
Come
goes out,
on.
but it does not fell the creature. Okay.
God.
Wow, that's the second
That
bad
is the
house
shark
move.
coral smasher. All right.
Is he going for me or the guy?
Damn shame.
It's gonna come up. First, it swings its hammer around at Erland here.
Fuck, I am hurt, obviously.
You are hurt. They're with advantage. Warhammer. That is a 20 to hit.
That hits.
If both
You take-
of them are unconscious on this thing.
10 bludgeoning damage. Smashes you across with the hammer.
She's
Oh,
at
close.
3.
And then it goes in for a claw attack.
On me?
Yep.
Can you not bark skin?
That is a 19 to hit.
No, it's
That hits.
We got you.
That is... Oh, it's not a d8. I rolled the wrong one.
You're gonna be fine.
That is 5 slashing damage.
oh gosh, she's out.
I had a healing potion.
And you watch Erland kind of back splash into the water. He kind of hits the deck with a boom thud, and there's a little bit of...
I'm not within melee range of the shark there, right? This is how
Nope, you
put
are
me
in
down.
the,
Okay.
you are in the middle of the board there. You're so the two of you are like lying next to each other.
Hold me, sweet
rocking
friend.
back and forth a little bit. Okay, that's the turn.
It's Safira and Erland.
Okay, yeah,
Why don't Safira go first?
Yeah, Safira, go first.
I'm gonna fire at our
Maybe
crusty
one of those in a
guy.
while.
What's his
Okay.
name?
Yep.
25 to hit.
25 hits.
7 total damage.
7 total damage. Fires an arrow. It had just finished swiping Erland, and arrow goes through its cheek and out the other side. And
Oh, thank God!
it splashes into the water.
Is he on the edge where the shark could get him?
No.
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 Who? Erland? Or no, he is in the middle.
As soon as that happens, I'm gonna jump over here and like make sure I'm not right by the thing so that I don't get shark attacks.
Sure.
And like stay over, try to
Look at
get
both
ready.
unconscious.
I'm gonna get ready to stabilize her.
Okay.
That's what
I need you to make a death saving
My
throw.
first ever one, what do I do?
You make a
D20?
Yep, D20, and 10 or higher is a pass.
It's a fail.
That is a fail. Your first fail.
And that one is a double by
Yeah, I know.
That one is a
It was a
double
2.
fail. Okay. Okay.
Orba and Graven. Go ahead if you want. Why don't you get the shark on that one?
Someone kill the shark.
I mean, I'm gonna try to dog him.
Okay.
He's not wise. I'm willing it so.
He is hurt. Natural 20.
Are you kidding me?
It's fine. It's fine.
Anything else?
Somebody will. Safira could go first and stabilize him before he has to make another save.
She could fail it though.
Can they
But
use-
yes.
Oh, I'm a 2.
Orba's on. Yeah.
I have a healing potion I can shove down your.
You can.
I
pour
also have a
healing
healing potion on me.
Yeah.
She'd have to take it out of your.
I'm just wondering if I use a
Decision time.
live.
Healing word as a bonus action. All right. Go ahead, friend.
Get you on your feet, boy.
Thank you, buddy.
Word. So 4 plus spellcasting ability, so 7. You get 7 HP.
Oh, thank
You are
goodness.
still prone, but you come back to consciousness there, and you sort of look around a little sort of shell-shocked, but you don't see the coral smasher around you that sort of knocked you out. And
first set of
Safira's
eyes
kind of
you see
right
is
there
your friend.
on one knee, sort of looking at you.
I hold the man next to me.
Alright, Graven, any movement or anything?
I can't help Orba not get attacked.
Not unless you have something that does
It's
that.
okay.
No, I'll stay there.
Okay.
Orba's gonna cast Shocking Grasp on
Okay.
the shark, so she's gonna boink his little snoot, and let's see. I'm assuming he's not wearing armor made of metal.
He's not.
He is actually.
That'd be quite impressive.
How dare you assume things?
Spell attack. That's a 9 to hit.
9 misses.
Oh
Jesus
my
Christ, guys.
god.
Bye. Alright, so that doesn't work.
Just as you're trying to send the shock of electricity, it pulls its nose out from under the way.
And I'm just gonna sit there and stare at it.
Okay.
I'm gonna
So,
attack.
okay.
You sure?
I can't believe how badly I've been rolling.
I know.
All of us.
Some bad
There's
rolls.
something down there.
There's something.
I angrily threw a d20.
11?
That misses.
Okay. Even though that misses, I'm still going to use my last sip
Okay.
and give Orba, choose 1d4 targets within 5 feet of you and add 2d4 to their AC against the next attack that targets them. This effect lasts until the start of my next turn or until the targets are no longer within 5
So
feet.
it lasts for a round, or if Orba moves away.
So she chooses
So-
1d4 targets?
So
Yes.
if you roll a 2 or more, it'll
Graven
roll
and
us.
Orba both get that.
Oh, so it's 2d4, right?
First,
Read it again.
Oh,
just a minute.
choose 1d4
Targets.
targets.
Yep, so roll 1d4 first. If it's anything but a 1, you get both of them.
3.
3. So
Nice.
Orba and Graven, and then you roll 2d4, and they add that to their AC for a round.
That's nice.
3.
7.
So add 7 to your AC until the start of Beezaura's next turn. Unless you move out of
What's your
range
AC
of
now?
Beezaura. So basically, Beezaura kind of takes her
What's it
shield,
feel like?
and she's like sort of blocks the way, sort of keeping herself between you and any enemies.
Can I have the
Okay.
calculator for a second? 16 plus 7.
23.
23.
Wow.
Just wanted you wanted to rub it in.
Because I was going to
What's
say
20 plus 19?
23.
Okay. Is that your turn? Great. Shark.
The shark. It's gonna come up and take a bite at Orba again. She hasn't moved, same target. So it's with advantage, but you have your extra AC.
Yeah.
That is a 16 to hit.
Misses.
As it comes up to bite, Beezaura like shoves it out of the way and it pushes its face to the side. And it sort of
Orba looks into the face of death.
water.
And it gets her. And it misses
And
her.
it kind of falls back in the water, and it's kind of just moving back and forth right there at the edge of the riverbank. That's it.
Alright, it's Safira and Erland.
All right.
Okay. Now that Erland's up, I'm gonna guess.
Can I pull myself up after a death?
Yeah, you are conscious. You're just prone. So yes.
Okay, so I
Get
can
up.
pull myself
Yep.
up.
I'm gonna like seeing that he's kind of okay. I'm gonna shoot at the.
Okay.
shark.
Shot there.
That is a natural one.
It's a lot of those. And it kind of sticks in the ground right at Orba's feet on the other side of the bank there.
Shark!
Erland?
While I'm down, is the guy's up? He's alive.
He had sputtered. If you want to take an action, you can really assess his sort of level.
Can I get within melee range of the shark?
So that
I'm
is not
here?
within melee range. You have to hop across and move around.
5, 10.
15, 20, 25, 30. I don't think you can make it.
Invading
Yeah,
us.
just
All right, then I'm gonna get myself to my feet.
okay.
And I'm gonna sort of assess how the guy's doing.
Give me a perception check.
17.
17, you sort of pat him, put your head down, and you can hear just a little bit, sort of a faint heartbeat, and he sort of, once again, kind of, a little bit of water kind of dribbles out with blood mixed in. He seems conscious, just really injured.
Okay. It seems like something he will be able to, like, come back from naturally.
I mean, yes, with some time, or with some additional healing, he might, like, sort of be able to pick himself up, yeah. I mean, right now, he's sort of alive, but, struggling to, right himself. He's still prone and lying there.
We're safe. We're all safe here. That's fine. I'm gonna let him. We're all gonna sit here together and it'll be fine. That's my turn.
All right, Orba,
What?
isn't it?
I mean, I can't do a help action when I'm not touching someone.
Oh, or
can
we're
I, or
angry.
anything like that?
I think it has to be within melee range
Yeah.
to help.
I can't. Can I yell and try and distract the shark?
You used an action already.
Oh,
so
to
that
look
would
at
be-
him was an action? Nice. Okay. Cool.
Okay.
Then that's
Orba or Graven, sorry.
Can I get in? Am I in melee? Can I? take
You
a
could
swing
walk
at
to
him?
melee. 5, 10, 15 feet would get you within melee. To walk into a round.
I would
the other-
lose my AC from.
Well, as soon as Bazaar's turn comes up, it's gonna be
I
on
love that
anyway.
this shark is
That's true.
still fighting us even after it's.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for a.
Dust it off.
I'm gonna come around and try to
Yes.
whack it on the head.
Okay. Give me an attack roll.
Bonk it.
Is that a natural one? Is that a natural
How?
one?
This is not real.
It's a 1.
Oh my god.
Graven swings
not
and is
real.
unable to catch it as it ducks below the surface of the water.
Wow.
Anything else?
Well,
Oh, that's a 20.
Orba, what you got?
Okay, shocking grasp. Here we go.
Unbelievable.
14 to hit.
14 hits.
Get him.
That's right.
Get him.
1d8 lightning.
please get him. Is that a 1?
Well, with your 1,
Orba
In one inch
shuffles her feet in the sand to get some static electricity, gets her finger and just boops his snoot for up. Just shocks the shit out of the shark.
Oh my god. For like 3 rounds.
1 HP, this dumb fucking shark.
My socks make more lightning damage.
and as a little bit of quiet comes over, and there's a couple like Sahuagin bodies floating in the river, and the man is kind of sputtering, a little bit of blood, a little bit of water. That is where we're going to end.
I can't believe that.
That was
Well fought, everybody.
Horrific
Well fought.
roll.
You kept him alive. You kept him alive.
alive.
You stayed alive.
Oh, I thought he
That's
was
something.
toast.
Me too, I thought he was so toast.
Yeah, he went unconscious with the second attack with the smashing, and then he took 2 hits, so he took 2.
This guy owes us everything he has.
Yeah, truly.
Yep.
So we'll figure
Wow.
out who he is and
Fun map.
what the
that was cool.
caravans were all about.
death saves are scary.
We lost Comrade Tortel, but he gifted 5 subs. Also,
Oh, thank
gosh,
you.
where was your name? I missed it. Oh, Go Buckeyes gifted 5 subs. So thank you so much.
Thank you guys very, very much. We hope you enjoyed the show.
Yeah.
We have a blast as always. We'll be back here next week, same time, 7 o'clock. We'll see what this little
What the Prince of Navika
Prince of
Pura
Navika
has.
To offer us.
he wakes up and he's like, I'm so poor, I have nothing.
You better have a little chest piece
Knock him
on
back
or
out.
something.
I was the prince, but I
this.
ran away and everybody hates me now.
Yeah,
So.
I have nothing for you.
Nothing.
All right, have a good night, everybody. Thanks so much.
Night.
See you next week. See you then.
Oh.
I can't believe how bad he is.
Bye.